dare I say it, hateful cunt. You fucking cuck. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck. Ask real fucking questions, cuck. And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you.
Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy.
A very low IQ person.
They're not sending their best. They're not sending their best. We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Microsoft.
Alright, how's it going, everybody? How are y'all doing? Yours truly with the two weeks. Oh wait, 2 more weeks till Switch 2. That's right.
Gaming.
Indeed. And then the gaming industry will officially be dead. Yeah, I just let Final Fantasy Rebirth sit there for like 7 hours today. It didn't crash, so it should be fine. That was the game that if I left it idle, it would crash randomly, so it's, I think, a good test. Is it on here? Let's see. Uh-oh. Why is there no sound coming out? The fuck? Let me see if it's this thing real quick. It's an old game, so it's probably just some sort of fucking issue with it. Who knows? Let's see if that's the problem. Options, audio. Oh, it doesn't even let you pick. What the fuck? Hold on, let me see if it's a problem with the input real quick. Just gonna put y'all here. Second. Oh, no. Hold on, let's see if it's the game. Yeah, it's just the game. You can hear the YouTube video fine. Let me see if... I don't know. Let me just restart it, I guess. It's literally just the game. The Xenoblade music's coming through. Let's just try and reboot it. How do I break every game? I didn't do nothing.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
This is all on this game. Alright, there it goes. I guess it just glitched out. I don't fucking know. It must have just glitched out.
Check your aim. Hey, check your aim.
All right. That should be good. Actually, I may lower a little bit more on OBS. And do this. Bulletstorm. Alright, there we go. She's good now. Yeah, it's a Gearbox game, so I mean, I know they didn't develop it, but they didn't develop it, but Gearbox is infamous for their issues, let's just say. Daryl's on the 5, so Griffin is pushing 40 years old. Lives with 2 roommates, has no car, dating a single mother with 2 kids, and has 3 PS5s, but can't get $80 games. Wow. Yep. I do not live a life worth envying.
Challenge yourself. The sooner you answer our questions, the better the odds we don't miss a bottle and evaporate your face. Okay, stop! Okay, please.
Holy motion
I'll tell you
blur.
whatever you want, okay? Whatever you want to know. Whatever you want to know. What's the bounty on our heads?
you're worth $500 million per. Doubled after you raided that Confederate supply liner. Serrano himself put out the mark.
$500 million? Not bad. Maybe for you. I am worth twice.
No, they're not remaking Space Marine.
Appreciate you being honest with us.
No, hey!
It's like the version that's already on Steam. I don't know.
Yeah, but you tried to kill us, see?
It's not like an actual remake. They're just like remastering it basically. It's not going to PS5 or Switch because it's built on the 360 version. It's just an update to the existing version.
Third bounty hunter this week.
It technically already exists.
One hell of a murder boner, man.
Let's go loot a few.
Like, if you go to... Hold on. It's all here. I think it's in W, so it's going to take a second. Warhammer. I think I have it on here. Yeah. It's like this anniversary edition, basically. And it's like, what, $30 normally? Or I guess $40 normal. It's basically this, but they have 4K visuals and slight gameplay improvements. So basically all it is essentially just a patch.
All
It's
right,
like a
awesome. Thanks, Nick. All right.
modernization patch. So because Xbox has backwards compatibility, they can update the 360 version, is my assumption. I don't know. But it also could be that, you know, they weren't going to put it on console and Xbox paid them to put it on there because obviously it's going to be in Game Pass. So Xbox paid for some sort of, you know, rights to have it on there. So I don't know. But yeah, it's basically just another reskin, like the anniversary edition. Like, originally this game was like $5 on Steam, then they pushed out the anniversary edition, made it $40. I guess now it actually does go on sale, which is nice. Previously it did not. And, yeah. It's just basically another reskin of this version, to my understanding. And they just said basically they're going to add 4K textures and shit, so that's about it. Not really anything super exciting.
Two Confederate ships earn our bounty.
Why am I... Let me know if it starts chugging on OBS or not, then I'll cap the frame rate, but I think it should be fine. We haven't had that problem recently.
Damn it! Just wonderful. Oh, cocksucker. Searched him.
Don't delegate important things to the intoxicated. Ah, is it just any old thing you touch crumbles into dog shit?
Your mom survived. Barely.
Guess I know how the old gal got that limp. I need to tell you, you need to crouch here.
It'd be nice. Oh, show me you care.
Evasion. What? Door stuck on something.
Step aside, Doc. I'll deal with it my way.
So, which one of you shitheads left a Nova grenade on the bounty hunter? okay? We're compromised here. I'm warping.
Yeah, it's one of those games that because of the art style ages well, like most 360 games.
Booze left on this ship?
Nope. But there is paint thinner in the storage.
Let's see. Trent Lamar with the 5. I got an AI to make a song about you not streaming, and I want to get your reaction. Okay, well, I can't tab out the second, but let me see. Oh, ew! Sprint with space. Why wouldn't they just make it shift? Oh my god, that's gross. I mean, I get it's like Gears of War controls, but... Ugh.
Attention, everybody. Captain on deck.
I was following leads on Confederate supply liners. Came out of warp and it was just there.
Ulysses.
I'm getting us out of
Bye,
here.
Duke,
Warping
you
to a dark
broken
battlefield.
grit.
Try and
What?
lay low until...
We're not going anywhere. That's the Confederation's prize.
I'm pretty sure the
warbird.
Duke Nukem DLC is included with the, whatever full clip edition or whatever it's called anyway. It's just a setting I think you pick on the main menu.
Deliver some reparation.
We're with you, Gray. Serrano hung us all out to dry.
I ain't dry no more.
No, you're drunk. Again. We won't last 15 seconds.
You've lost your nerve, Ishii.
I honor my oath to serve you, despite your recklessness. But this... I will not die for your revenge, Gray.
Our revenge.
Ulysses wants to open a communication channel.
Arm forward cannons. They'll get the message. Any of you want a mutiny? Now's the time. No takers? Then fire! Let's make Serrano wish he'd triple that bounty.
Oh my god, bro, this thing is fighting me.
Okay, fine. We were all dead men anyway. Dead for years now. Just needed to do this one last thing. Just had to make sure we didn't go to hell alone. General, I'm gonna take you. Take every motherfucking last one of you with us. And the sudden plunge in the sullen swell.
Oh. Hold on. This thing just crashed. Gotta love the YouTube stream dashboard, man. Truly the pinnacle of Google engineering. Alright, let me see if I can find this link. I do not see it. Alright. Let's see.
Fathoms deep. On the road to hell.
What slop do you need to finish, I'm Key? Oh, this game? It's only like 4 or 5 hours long, so... It's not very lengthy. Just like something else I can think of, but... Yeah, I saw the first Descendant added jiggle physics, apparently. It's like, bruh. They should have done that early on.
Your fancy new gravity boots make assassination time fun, Doc. Glad you like them. One should take no joy in killing. We are soldiers, not assassins. So what, you just maybe need like a softer title?
Space Marine 2 will get a siege mode? What is that?
Person's disposal unit.
You're pushing me, Rel.
No, but if I was gonna, this would be the place to do it. Why don't we call downstairs? Let them know we're on our way. Send them our itinerary. Doesn't add up. The kind of money Novak has. We should encounter some resistance. Well, let's just call off the mission, man.
Oh, Horde mode from Gears, okay. Well, Space Marine 1 has been re-released for a long time, but... The Anniversary Edition has been on Steam for like years at this point.
Serrano wants explosives on that computer. Watch the clock. When's the pickup? Don't sweat.
Yeah, I think Xbox paid for the port or whatever, because it's going into Goy Pass, so that means they did pay him for it. But I don't know. I think it's because it's based off the existing version, and 360, you know, has back compat with the modern Xboxes, and PS3 does not with PlayStation, so I think that's what it is. Is it seems like an updated version of the existing, you know, I guess, version of it. It's just like a, basically a patch.
Shut the fuck up! Answer me a question. These people, have you had us killing innocent civilians?
What in the name of sweet Mary Mother of Christmas did you think you were doing out there all this time? You namby-pamby cocksucks are Confederate saints!
Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna have epilepsy.
The targets were gun runners, slave traders, mass murderers.
Yeah, I lied. So what?
Who did we just kill? Novak.
Held incriminating evidence against you, sloppy shitheads. You killed him to cover up what you do.
And what exactly do we do?
You serve
Your mom.
of a general of this confederation that you love with such a fervor you would gleefully sacrifice your maggot dickless life on my say-so to keep her safe, your commanders happy, and your government's sovereignty strong. Now, you festery assholes, either make with one sweet and sloppy apology, or I will fuck up your lives.
I am gonna kill you!
Hey, man, what the fuck? That was a giant group decision you just made for us.
Okay, we'll get to the Spectre. Jump to the side systems. Outside Confederate jurisdiction.
I don't think we're gonna get off this planet, Grayson.
Oh my god. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. We're not going to hurt you. You're going to be fine.
Ishi, stay with the girl! Hold your ground! Go down, fight!
You guys shooting? I can't tell.
Fine! Come on, Gray! You let me do all the killing!
Yeah, I bought the GameCube controller today. It actually let me do it, so... Yup, I got my GameCube controller ready to go.
You're famous where I come from. Gonna make me famous killing you. Ishi!
Run, kid! Get to the elevator, go down, and get to the top!
What's one Pokemon game you Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Those are the two best Pokemon games on the Switch. Hands down. So... And it's not even close, bro. Like, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu would be good if it had the traditional catching mechanics. But Scarlet and Violet is absolute fucking dog shit. And Sword and Shield was very disappointing.
Damn it! Snap out of it! Quickly! Get him to the infirmary! Doc, is he gonna... Just go!
Thing's hanging by a thread. You need to be getting the hell off this ship.
You're not leaving Ishi. Not if there's any chance we can save him.
Okay, okay. Doc thinks we can do something.
I need you to fix it, Doc. All those cyber patch jobs you did on the field. I can replace fingers and limbs, but look at him, Gray. Half his body is crushed. At least try. He'd do it for any one of us. Maybe. Maybe I could, but I'd need a charged fusion cell to power the bioweld.
Yeah, the Nintendo vouchers are typically a good deal, yeah.
Ulysses escape capsules. A few jettisoned.
Wait a minute. Engines will have cells.
Yes, sirree.
Let's go, Rel. Boys, time is short. Just keep them alive. Be right back.
I want to be candid with you, Chief. You made a bad call.
Yeah, I know. What else is new? Wait, you hear that?
Loud goddamn banging? Yeah, I hear it. You're like my own personal rabbit's foot, boss. Rainbows, puppies, and lucky fucking clovers spew from your ass.
Shut up! Come on, the other exit.
Well, you can put it on very easy if you want.
This is a terrible way to spend an afternoon.
Come on, keep moving.
You picked the real peach of a world to crash on, boss.
I need that energy cell. Ishi's bleeding out.
Savage locals running interference, Doc. Killing as fast as we can.
Kill faster, idiot. Get the work done.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. I don't think there's an FOV. Shit. Oh, well. Maybe it's in game. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Oh, only 100. Bro, okay. What is cinematic visuals? So what's the difference? Oh, you get the piss filter or not? Okay. I want at least 120 FOV. Rip.
Final Echo. Elite.
Don't look too elite now, does he?
Rumors were true. Final Echo are using leashes.
I thought instinct moderated weapons were outlawed.
They were. Let's try it out. Damn. I can actually feel this thing talking to me.
Super, boss. Real happy for you. Now, can you make yourself useful and pop open the hood on this pod?
Hot damn. Grab one of those fusion cells.
Oh, right. Thanks. I'm just a waterhead. I forgot why I done marched out here. Psychopath smoothie.
I'm all out of blood bags. One more minute, he's gone. You hear me?
We're here. Hold tight.
Yeah, she's lucky I got so much love for him. Not many other folks I'd do this for.
Doc will fix him, Ro. You'll see.
Hurry! Plug it in! Now get out! Gotta bioweld millions of neurotransmitters. Get!
Doesn't take $1 billion budget to make an actual good game. It doesn't even take $100 million.
You deaf boy? Get out!
Procedure in progress. Sterilization is deployed.
They're almost in. Doc, you gotta hurry. We might be looking at visitors. Doc! Behind you! In the room!
Procedure in progress.
No! Boss, they're coming through the vents! We gotta cover Ishii, man! Come on! Come on, motherfucks! Give me something worth dying for! Let's see some fight, you savage cocksuckers! Great!
Uh-oh, dude.
You die, blood!
Been serving with you, boss. Shoot me. Do it!
R.I.P., bro.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Well, this game got a very large overhaul, like in 2017, so this isn't exactly how it originally looked, but yeah, I mean, it just has that 360 art style where it ages well.
Thank God you're alive.
God is not relevant.
Please, no. Something is... Listen to me, Ishii, okay?
Slick Rick with the 10. Appreciate it, bro. Looking forward to the domino effect of Europeans escaping their defunct countries and applying for a refugee in U.S. They're fresh off the boat, their backs are still wet, and they're learning the N-word. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the type of Europeans that are fleeing from Europe, we definitely want more of, for sure. And Temarco the 7, I just saw the dumbest post on social media. We call those who live in nature savages, and those who destroy it we call civilized. Yeah, exactly. What a genius tier take. Some hippie probably thought they really were on to something.
Communication line. Open it. Mute the mic.
This is Serrano. I'm alive, but stuck on some damned hotel rooftop. Shake that sweet little can of yours. Locals are congregating. I'm in the shit here and need some help.
Do I understand Bitcoin? Yeah, I understand what Bitcoin is.
Serrano. Motherfucker is here. That changes things, Ishii. Even if you don't want to assassinate that son of a whore, if he's here, rescue jump ships will be here soon. Process that chance of survival.
Can you track the woman?
Yeah, got it. We find that broad. We can track her to Serrano and
use the general to get off-world. Killing him is counterproductive. I know how important it is for you to help me.
Yeah, of course. I wasn't thinking of killing him. We get to him, get you off-world. I know some black-level bioengineers. We can get you fixed up, Ishii. I swear it on my mother.
Then if I expire, you have failed your last bid for redemption.
Guess so.
The battery cell within this warbot is low. If I do not charge it within 30 minutes, I will die.
The freak jobs that attacked us, got a large cluster of them southeast of here. They gotta have some power cells.
Then I will follow you. This one last time.
Oh shit.
Pay attention. There are many volatile components in the debris. Roger.
I wish you could turn off the screen shake.
Stay alert.
I'll be careful. How you holding up? The pain manageable?
It is not. I am left to endure it.
The dinosaur? Are you talking about like the movie set portion where it's like the Godzilla movie? Yeah, there was like a Call of Duty Vanguard map that was similar to that.
Any idea what we're looking at here, Ishii?
No. It is Confederate, though. The markings date to operation logs from over a year ago.
You just know Serrano is up to some shit here.
Yeah, I played this back in the day on 360, I'm pretty sure. I think it was 360, but yeah. I played this way back in the day. This was one of the games I bought from Target one time.
Oh, son of a mother. Tech is wild. His cocky leash is grading my performance.
It will have further opportunity to mark your efficiency. We are under attack.
Yeah, I remember at the time I commented on the Vanguard map saying like it reminded me of Bulletstorm the first time I saw it.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Hold it together. Base camp up ahead.
They use Confederate technology.
It doesn't make sense. We're in the side quads. No colonies or Confederate troops anywhere near here.
This place is filthy with low-spread radiation. Neither of us will survive if we linger.
Just like the old days.
Forgive my lack of nostalgia.
Let's see. Tim Arco, the 279, a bunch of Facebook soccer moms agree. Oh, I'm sure. Their white guilt is flaring up.
I've mapped the complex. Only way out is down.
420, dude. No way.
Sure you're up for this kind of fight?
I am not. I am not up for any of this. We have no other options.
Oh, great.
And Saul Goodman with the 5. The first Descendant added jiggle fit. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Love to see the Saul from people like Melonie Mac. I know, that shriveled old hag. Also love the Halo thumbnail with Kratos and Cortana. Yeah, I think that's great.
Whoever co-opted this joint, they are getting their deposit money back.
It's such a great image. I should check if I think I still have it on my phone, because I need to transfer that over to my new computer. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I saved that to my phone. Hopefully. Bro, I've got too many images on my phone. I need to clear out a lot of this shit. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna send that to myself again just so I have it.
Only way down. Rise and shine, birthday bear. The man really sinks into work.
Sluggo! He's out on time!
Sluggo's pissing on the angels, friend.
Wait, what the fuck? Why wouldn't he stick to that?
Shit. Got enough Confederate ordnance in here to bring religion to the alien hordes on Warworld.
Destroy everything. Leave these savages no means to give chase.
I like the way your new brain thinks. Locals seem none too excited about your plan.
Kill them all. Battery's low. Nearly out of power.
Here's the leash!
Deep core drilling terminal. Thing uses gravity fusion pistons. You can charge up there.
I don't remember how you use the charge, but I have them.
Crash site is on the other side of that city. Come on, sweet baby. Take what I give you, teen trash.
More whirly birds incoming.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this to Sweet Baby.
Plenty of murder to go around.
Oh, shit. Wait, what? There we go. Click C. Oh, okay.
More flesh between us and our goal.
Good to see your sense of humor coming back.
I intended no humor.
You're killing me, pal.
They're falling back. Murder them in their holes.
And you say you intend no humor. Murder holes. Comedy gold, my friend. This is good stuff here. Nice warm-up for what I'm gonna do when I get my hands on that final Echo Dame.
Final Echo were merely our replacements, Gray. More of Serrano's mindless tools. Your rage is misdirected.
Turret gunner up topside. Grab cover. Son of a bitch! They got more vultures!
We've got more bullets.
Taste some thunder, boys! Down you go! Down like a Led Zeppelin! Spent.
Gray, I'm not well. I can feel myself slowing down.
Hold it together. I'll do the heavy lifting. Just stay close.
Oh, shit.
Run away!
There we go.
Dinner time.
Damn.
I'll need a moment. Oh, damn. I don't have an access port.
Ishi, talk to me. You scared the dick off me.
I'm feeling much better.
Great. Glad to hear it.
Ray, I have overloaded the facility. I predict an imminent detonation within the gravity core generators.
And I predict an imminent getting the fuck out of here. Fate finally smiles down. Cargo train up ahead. Last train out of Explosion Town. Move your shit! Giant dick come from?
He's mega-charged with elite Confederate weaponry.
Let's mega-charge with a dozen buckets of fried chicken. Hey, sexy. Come here. Ooh, got some weight on you.
Incoming!
Engines are primed, but it's gonna take a minute.
I doubt these savages will wait outside the workers'
There we go. Did he say fried chicken? Maybe. I wasn't really paying attention.
Can't you get this thing moving any faster?
EB7 with a 2 is Come On Sweet Baby soundboard worthy? I don't really know. I don't know about that. I can't really think of a use case for it.
Our next appointment's arrived. You up for the fight?
I will kill them all. For Doc. For Rel.
Nice to have you back, Ishi. Car coming up! Clear those ugly bitches out! Tell your friends, we're open all night!
Vultures overhead!
On it!
It's made by the studio that worked on Gears of War, so yeah, kinda. It definitely has its inspiration from Gears. It's made from one of the support studios of Gears of War.
A minute. If that. Reinforcements. Hold on, they're winning. Hostiles are down and their train is still pushing us. Train wheels.
Yeah, but they were one of the support devs on all the Gears of War games. So, yeah, they developed Judgment, but they also worked on every other game, too. They were the sole developers of Judgment, but they worked on all of them. And now, you know, Microsoft is paying them to make Gears E-Day because the Coalition can't fucking work, apparently.
Alive. I didn't know my ass cheeks had bones that could be broken.
It's Climb. This thing is holding on by an ass hair. Bridge cable. Looks sturdy enough.
We're about to find out.
Oh, man. We had no business surviving that. Some good and kind deity somewhere wants to see us pull out of this.
I don't think... Yeah, there's something... Oh, maybe. Nope.
Moment of luck. A sea of misfortune.
Chaka Shaka Gaming with the FUD. Did you see Space Marine 1's getting a remaster? Yep. It's not really a remaster, it's just basically a patch. But, yeah. And then, is it true you bought Tekken 8 despite Yong? Yes. I have the game, I've never played it.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Vultures. Grab some cover. Tenacious sons of bitches, I'll give them that. These copters damaged. Going down. If we're lucky, we can patch that bird up and get ourselves a ride out of here. Feeling lucky now?
Yes, the fates have delivered me a spectacular bounty of great fortune.
Look at the size of that.
If you're done soaking in the ambiance, I've located an exit on the far side of the cavern.
So, how you doing with keeping that logic code from taking over?
I'm engaged in an endless struggle to maintain dominance of my own mind, thank you.
Well, try and make jokes, maybe. Use sarcasm. AI can't read it. Might help keep you in the driver's seat. Saying. Disgusting. What exactly are we looking at here?
Nero Redwood with the 5. It has that Gears feel. Gotta love the colorful language too, better than the modern slop. And Cliff worked on this game as the designer. Yeah, that's not really surprising. Because, you know, it has a lot of similarities. Like visually, gameplay-wise, control-wise even, so... It definitely has a lot of Gears DNA in it. Like the fact that you hold down spacebar to sprint is a pretty good indicator of that.
It would be a lie.
Time, get out of here! Quickly! Man. Make like a Kaiser and roll! Whatever made that sound isn't feeling the turbo about these rotten eggs. Whatever it is, it's pissed, and it's right behind us! Shut up and run! Go! Come on, fix this thing!
A simple repair.
Drag when we're airborne, okay?
Watch on.
Telling you, hell of a fishing hole down there. Gotta be some big ones down yonder.
You're about to see for yourself. We're too heavy. This vulture's going down.
Don't tell me that shit! Got a giant cloud of impending doom right behind us!
Great, the train's leaking fuel. Shoot it!
Big Mama Bad Britches is off our ass!
I'm glad to hear it, because we are going down.
All right, let it out.
Fine.
And I don't think so. Who knows?
Tim Marco the 7. I think Xbox can't develop a game to save their life because their OG first-party studios were replaced by diversity hires and Sweet Baby. Yeah, it just seems like everything they do is outsourced out the ass. Like their best games, like the you know, Oblivion remaster, wasn't even made by Bethesda. So it just shows pure incompetence. They really, like, the fact that they basically made an entire studio dedicated to making Gears of War and they're outsourcing Gears E-Day to a completely different studio is pretty fucking telling.
Dear Lord, this place is enormous. Who build something like this and leave it to a gang of savages?
Perhaps they did not leave. Area scan. Multiple hostiles.
Let's get to work. Well, bet we can find a bar someplace. Get some hooch
If
and...
you even look at a bottle, I'm going to skin you alive.
Oh, that must be one of the 12
At the
steps.
back of the columns!
Wait, I hit him in the head. Yeah, none of the missions in Dark Ages were very memorable at all. Which is a shame.
Get a jump ship home.
How far?
Close.
But there really isn't a single mission in that game that was like very memorable.
What the?
The sheets.
You disgust me. What the fuck?
Starting to get why you boys are so angry. Classical music explains World War III. Burn, freaky burn! Ladies' night is brutal here!
approaching. Reinforcements. Must be bringing another keg to the throwdown.
Can't see anything, bro.
Just found my groove.
Let's see. So, Chakashaka Gaming with the 5. I hope Jigglypuff isn't in the next Smash. She's irrelevant like Dreamcast. Well, I would imagine they're not going to cut characters from Smash, but maybe. Maybe they'll go back to a more focused roster. I can't imagine that'd be popular, though. I think they would anger a lot of people if they got rid of characters.
Good control back there. Reminds me of a soldier I used to know.
I never stopped being that soldier.
You were too drunk to know what you were.
Asian Griffin is back. The fuck? Bruh, I ain't Asian. Gang bang, nice.
Release these pigs! Conserve ammo!
Skip the fodder. Focus on the heavy gunner. Target executed.
Seems our gal was greeted with a welcoming committee.
Cousin's dead. She returned their hospitality.
Let's see. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. Do you think Dreamcast guy could fix himself if he tried? Or is he doomed to be broke? Yeah, I mean, he could get a job and probably be fine, but the question is whether or not he will, which most likely not at this point. If you're 40, like, if you're basically 40 years old and you're fine living with 3 roommates, not owning a car, and being broke for most of your life, probably not going to change at that point. I'm guessing he thinks his single mom is going to, you know, help him out.
Damsel in distress, front and center.
Identify yourself or I will open fire!
Oh, listen, lady, please! We've been stuck here forever! Help us get an evac off-world!
Yeah? Go fuck yourself!
Nice
You
call.
shitballs give chase, I will kill your dicks!
What? What does that even mean? You're gonna kill my dick? I'll kill your dick! How about that, huh?
Speaking of dick-killing parties.
Ballsy, coming up!
No, it's just an oversized clip.
Yeah, sure is.
Thank God, cover me! Precarious time.
I had no shot.
Yeah, no worries. I got him. Her signal's dead.
She's on to us.
Leave now and...
Get cover.
Steady soldiering.
Oh shit.
What the dick?
Yeah, it's the old Gears of War gun sound effects.
Station in the side quads. Sodium euphoria permeates the monster terror dome with 7D full immersion joy fun to excite you.
7D, dude. No way, that's more than 3.
So, you ready for a little joy?
U generation with the 2. Hero Griffin San. Thank you for that. That authentic Japanese greeting. And Majora Jeff with the 20. I'll take a look, man. But appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 2. Only 2 more years until the Wizard robes. I'm already a Grand Wizard. But what do you mean by the Wizard robes? And Daryl's on with the 2. I wouldn't be... Or wait, I won't be surprised if the single mom left Drake. Well, dude, I don't think she could do much better, to be fair. Like, unless a single mom is like, you know, a 7 out of 10 or above, she can't really be too picky.
Looks like one's missing. Not see the purpose of this. Oh, come on. You tell me you don't want to do some damage with one of those.
Yep, here's the mission that Imkey was talking about. This is the Call of Duty map they straight up just ripped out of this game. I don't know, bro. The heckin' dinosaur is pretty sick. Yeah, Godzilla.
It's clear.
Topless, dude.
You had fun. Looky look, Papa got himself a genuine robot controller. Ah, damn, this shit's even cooler than it looks. Great, let's go. Ha! Barrel go boom!
What the fuck? I don't know why I wouldn't hit those guys over there.
Damn, this shit's even cooler than it looks. Great, let's go.
right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's get up there. Follow me. You see the look on their
Oh, it just has a lot of health. Okay.
No one imagines perishing at the hands of a child's toy.
There we go.
Strike!
All clear on this side. Let's keep moving. This way.
Dead ahead!
Stay alert.
Blow it up!
That's it.
Come on! They're coming around! Watch our flank! Attack, my pet! Lay waste to the freaks! Now you boys done made my robot all angry style! Doom! He's my favorite robot pal! Ishi was okay, but he wasn't 50 feet tall. It's a pretty cool party. Come and see! You can get a robot and come killing with me!
Would you please shut up?
There we go.
Watch our back! Behind us!
Let's finish it.
Like taking candy from a grown man!
All right, let's move out.
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that!
R.I.P.
He served us well. I named him Waggleton P. Tallylicker, but I never got the chance to tell him. He will be remembered.
Use your biggest weapon. Let's see. So, George F with the 2, 14 days till the Switch 2 comes out. That's right. Oh, shit. Yep. So, we'll see what happens. Apparently, all the retail stores are going to have, like, units available on day one, which is nice. So, Nintendo really got the supply figured out this time around. So, even if you didn't pre-order, you still have, Hopium, I guess. And Chakashaki Gaming with the 5. Frid is still dogpiling on the Switch 2. How fucking sad that at 30 years old, that's how you make money. Yeah. But the thing is, bro, it's like he doesn't even play games ever. He doesn't actually talk about games ever. All he does is bitch and moans about, you know, games that either he doesn't care about, has never played, or just, you know, complains about other platforms. Well, so being a so-called PC gamer, he's more concerned about fucking consoles. Like, it's actually kind of sad. What an existence. What an existence. And let's see. So, Oscu the 2, Bulletstorm Classic. I don't have the Das right one. I need to add that. And then Chakashaki Gaming with the 10. Do you think when Richard said in his old videos that he had no trouble getting dates, he was... No, I think he's dating fat bitches. I think he's going out with 300+ pound land monsters. Why would anyone want to get crushed in bed by that land whale? Because they also were a land whale. That's the thing, is, you know, it tracks. The women he was interested in were morbidly obese. So, yeah, he probably was out there slaying pussy. But, you know. Is it even worth... Like, what's more impressive? Not having sex with a 300+ pound land monster, or having sex with one? I think not having sex with one is honestly the more impressive feat. You know, personally speaking.
I can't afford this shit.
Yeah, there's nothing... Like, going after, like, morbidly obese single moms is not exactly a W. Brit with the 2. What is this? Do I want to know? Alright, we'll just watch it real quick since I don't want to have to remember to do it later.
Who says you shouldn't bring knives to a gunfight?
Nah, hold on, wait. Do I have that still? Hold on. I gotta pull it up if I have it. It's a necessity. Yes, I do. So accurate, man. So accurate.
Thanks for having my back. Oh, yeah.
Makes it even better she uses knives too.
I got this.
Taste my power.
Is that all you got? And you're done.
Light 'em up, people.
You're gonna remember me.
Yeah, just for all the wrong
Now this
reasons.
is what it's all about.
You're the black woman that got shot by the cop for rushing at him with a knife.
Just like that.
Bing, bing, wahoo, dude. Wow. Such an amazing game. Why didn't it work out? What a mystery. And Majora Jeff with the 2, to be fair. He is fat himself, so it does make sense. Yeah, but the thing is Rich is out here acting like he's some sort of Casanova. You know, just making women swoon with his mere voice. Like, you know, if he just looks at a woman in their general direction, they just immediately throw themselves at him because, you know, he was such a playa. But then you stop and think, like, yeah, maybe in the fucking Weight Watchers, you know, group at his local community center. Yeah, Kanye was right, bro. The only reason you're fucking a fat chick is because you're broke. That's one of the best aged Kanye tweets of all time. The only reason you're fucking a fat bitch is because you're broke. And that is the facts.
A real fixer-upper. Just keep moving.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
What did I tell you? Shut your cob and run. Gotta find a way out ASAP.
Nothing. We're sealed in. Wait, found something. There's a door over here. Move, move, move!
Oh my god, in the last second.
That was damn close.
Need to get some pads for my ass. Old gal wasn't built for that much abuse.
I'm not interested in quantifying how much abuse your ass is built for. Get moving.
Yeah, use my ass, dude.
All final echo in the region. Commodore in need of backup. Hostiles have surrounded camp. Proceed with extreme caution. The dam is swarming with locals. All other final echo proceed to CEO's location.
The broad signal's coming from that dam.
A jump ship for Serrano will be en route. If we're going to find a way on it, we need her to lead us to him. We need her alive.
Alright, then let's go get her alive.
Nero Redwood with the 5 started the Nier costume grind and Stellar Blade, got 2B's kimono, and I was enjoying the lovely view until Eve kicked the camera. Yeah, that's a reference, which is kind of cool, but yeah.
Nice view.
I never did the Nier costumes.
Make out? Just two gruff, military-hardened dudes sitting in.
I might as well wait for the PC port to come out.
Totally hetero way. That's a nervous chuckle. Either your human side gets the joke, or your computer
Yeah, I really don't understand why Microsoft doesn't port Gears 2 and 3 to PC. It makes no fucking sense.
I'm just a good-looking man.
But yet they'll port the first game for like the third time. It's like, okay, great. But can we actually get the versions of the games people actually want?
Creepy bastards like to hide. Watch out, these fuckers are fast and crafty.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ah, shit. Why won't that blow up? There we go. Damn, bruh. I had to write that thing a cordial invite to decide to explode. Jeez. Oh yeah, the sniper in this game is really fun.
Good kill. One sniper means a dozen. Keep to cover. Upper platform. Come on. Give me a target.
I don't know how it's going to feel on keyboard and mouse, but it was really fun on controller.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Eddie.
Let's see. So X with a 5 just saw the video of you calling out Dreamcast guy for being such an aimless, middle-aged broke boy. Realest response ever. You're wise beyond your years ago. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's just that is purely a self-inflicted fate. I don't know. I just could never. That shit's crazy to me. And what's sad is he talks like he's proud of it. It's like, that is not anything to be proud of.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
But I don't know, dude. It's his life at the end of the day, but at what point do you just like wake up and realize like, yeah, I'm fucked? Like genuinely, like if he lost his YouTube channel, what would he even do? He has no savings. He can barely pay his rent. He has no like actual assets. Like he would actually be screwed. I don't know, man.
More snipers.
That shit scares the hell out of me. I would never want to be in that situation. Got him. Oh, shit.
All clear.
Such a satisfying gun.
Visualizer. Kill them all. I need time to work on the bridge. On it.
Oh, no headshot. Oh shit. There goes the chat. There we go. Mr. Fat with the 33 months. Sup, my...
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
How was your day? It was decent. Very, very busy, unfortunately. But it was decent, all things considered. Can't really complain. But, yeah, lots of shit to do. I was on work, basically, from, I think, 8:30 until 7:30 tonight, so... I only got, like, a few hours of sleep, which isn't great, but... I had a bunch of stuff to get done. Majora Jeff with a 5. Did you see... Wait, I did see a clip of you reacting to DSP ranting about Subway. Yeah, that was... I mean, what did he expect? It's Subway. Like, he was expecting some, like, 5-star, you know, Michelin chef experience, I guess. I don't know. The hell? What? Bro, that like passed right through.
Let's get out of No time to lose. Let's go. Behind the planks.
we're good. Let's find a drop box.
Uh-oh, Dropbox.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Haven't you? Naughty, naughty!
No time to lose. Let's go.
Hope that gal can hold her shit. I mean, what are we gonna do if she bites it?
What will we do? We'll die, Ray. She's our only path to Serrano. Our sole means of escape.
Yeah.
Nero Redwood with the 5. If you face Eve and move the camera down a bit, she will stare dead into your soul and follow the camera. It's creepy and funny at the same time. There you go, bro. It's just like looking at a real woman. Only she doesn't call the cops. And Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. Rich is a great example of why we should fat shame. Do you think Richard's glasses get lost in his fat folds? I would imagine, like, this may be graphic, but I would imagine, like, if he's laying in bed shirtless, let's say, you know, the remote, his phone, whatever it is that's in his bed with him gets lost underneath himself constantly. So yeah, possibly it could get lost in the fat folds.
Cooking this stuff? Unbelievable. I don't want to know the recipe. Signal's getting hot.
Creators Freedom with the 2. You're going to play the remake of Spice Marines. Possibly. I don't know if it'll be like a high priority, but yeah, I'm open to it. What the fuck's wrong? Uh-oh. Alright, well I gotta reload checkpoint.
Someone's cooking this stuff? Unbelievable. I don't want to know the recipe.
Signal's getting hot. Target's close.
There we go. I thought it was gonna be busted and I'd have to stop. Hit my game breaking bug.
Get military. Got a fight waiting for us.
Empty. The signal's mistaken.
She's here.
Fight skillfully and we may yet walk out.
I don't like that these enemies don't let you use your whip and shit. Makes it a lot less fun. Oh, the YPPO bag game? Yeah. I remember it launched in PS Plus, too, which was already a sign it wasn't going to do well. Like, bro, if a game launches in PS Plus, they have zero faith in it.
Let's find a real fight.
Women only want Chad. That must be why I'm not wanted, bro. Because unfortunately, I am not Chad. There we go. That didn't count as fish food, I guess. Yep, no wife, no life, no friends, no hope.
have to get her out now.
We're dooming in chat tonight. Uh-oh. No black pilling. It actually looks like a woman, dude. Imagine that. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. Do you think Boogie's loose skin and fat flaps keep his 20-year-old girlfriend warm? You know, probably.
Hope it was worth the wait.
Probably. That shit's gross to even think about. The jiggle physics, bro.
Yeah?
You know who we are?
The suicidal limp-dick retards who take
Easy down.
Dead Echo. Broken down piece of shit outfit went sideways and killed about 10,000 men, women, and
Spooky Cerberus of the 2 closed YouTube, reopened seconds later. I'm cooked. What do you mean? Like you went to stop watching and then you started watching immediately out of pure habit?
We didn't have a choice. With the Confederate price on our heads. Had to take Ulysses down before. Stay cool. Let's keep talking.
Where is the evac point? Are you going to help us?
Knock it off. We all want one thing. Off this rock. This place is far too treacherous for you to survive alone, sister. We help you get to the evac. You help us get off world. That's the deal.
Fine. But if either of you touch me again, I will butcher you. Let's go.
Hey, calm the fuck down. I get it, we can't trust her. But we do need her alive.
I do not trust either of you, and I will not hesitate to gun down the first who betrays my confidence.
Yeah, the fact that Rich said Becky Boop was a fucking 10 out of 10 is an immediate red flag. That he has no taste in women whatsoever.
Understood.
Damn fine mess.
Yeah, well, that's I'm Key that said that. If that you can even consider that a human being, I don't know.
Crap. What kind of sicko does this?
Creeps and skulls are at war.
Skulls?
Human gang. Stupid tribal tattoos and a lack of imagination. No food left, so the skulls treat the creeps like cattle. Creeps want payback, always looking to massacre any humans they find.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Damn, that's full blown.
Not a bad thing. They won't be focused on us.
They're gonna be. Only way out of here is through that.
Not a headshot, shit.
More skulls.
Bullets can't get through that shield! Four more dicks down.
There we go. He didn't want to fall off.
More skulls! At ease.
Ishi, take point. I'll keep the broad close to me and safe.
I was doing pretty swell before you and Cranky the Japanese robot man showed up.
His name's Ishi.
Yeah, double swell. I'm Trishka.
I'm
Grace and
great.
Hunt. You're what I was trained to avoid becoming. Skulls!
Let's see. Nero Redwood with the 5. There are 15 stellar tiers in the Nier DLC to find. Just a currency for the costumes. You find a meal driving around the Great Desert. It's worth it. Yeah, I have the DLC on PS5. I just never got around to actually playing it. So, I'll probably just wait until the PC version comes out, because I'm going to rebuy it on that and see how it looks.
Only way forward is through these wheels.
Great. Let's move.
So I'll probably just wait to play it once that comes out, since I'm going to rebuy it anyway. In Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 5, if we get Richard and Becky together, we can increase the elephant seal population by that. That's right. Becky's larger than life size is the perfect breeding ground for future generations. There's no shortage of nutrients.
Generator off. We're stupid asshole.
Complain about how I saved you later. Your plan? We have to go. To hell with it. Roll the dice.
That would sting.
Vultures.
Dam's coming down.
And Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. Do you think Richard's gut would make a good oh my god.
Like you problem solve is a real treat.
How high would you be able to go, or would you sink? Probably just sink, honestly.
Yet you still reek like
Unfortunately. He'd have to have like some sort of abdominal strength in order to get a bounce going.
Team member down. We find him, we get a jump ship. Creeps took my leash, had his location in it.
Whoa, so this is Fantasy Life. The girl who steals wait, what?
Reports about this place are
The
filed
fuck?
under the Forbidden Zone.
I don't even know what that is.
Dangerous place. I'm hit.
Sounds like an anime though. Sounds like an anime.
You see any way across? Yeah, I do.
As long as you do it quiet.
Bruh. Super quiet.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
What am I stuck on? That's weird. I had to press like the A key in order to walk sideways to get through like that invisible obstacle. Genesis King Revive with a 5 last year at Too Many Games. I beat this game on the Switch while waiting in line to meet Steve Blum. He's my favorite voice actor. I got to pick with him. Nice, man. So you had to wait that long just to meet a that's crazy, though. I guess he's popular. 3 hours. Damn, bro.
Sometimes demolish is the only way through.
Whatever.
Murderous mutations wasn't included in the brochure for this vacation.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Venus man-eaters. Their sounds give away their location. The world is mutated. A lot of it's sentient. They'd have to squat on my first hit.
And Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. Richard's gut would make a good Smash stage. Could replace Pokey Floats. Yeah. There you go. It would add an interesting dynamic to, you know, the Smash experience. Nero Redwood with the 5. Would you recommend the PS5 Pro or hold out if you have the baseline model? Might save up over the summer to get one later. The way I would look at it is if the PS5 is your primary platform, I think it's worth getting. If it's not, or you're like completely satisfied with what you're getting on console right now, there's not really a need. So it's not really like a necessity, I guess, as far as like the current gaming landscape goes. But if your primary platform's PS5, then I think it's worth, you know, selling your old one and buying the new one if you want. But if you're not primarily a PS5 person, then I don't really think it's worth it. Unless you use it a lot.
I swear, it feels like those bastard skulls are following us.
We are not the target. They are heading towards that capsule. The one with Serrano in it. We need to get there first and protect the General.
Protect the General?
Unless that is at odds with your true motives.
Look, I told you I'd get you off this planet, and I... Hey! Shit, our bunny hopped.
There. If you are not going to cooperate, I have no reason to allow you to live.
Damn it,
stand aside. This is
Kinky.
my tale. You do what I say. One more betrayal, I will snap your neck.
Nice friend.
Used to be. Just trusted the wrong person.
Welcome to the park. You can buy happiness.
Road is blocked. Can't see any way around it. How about you, Trishka?
A monkey could figure it out.
Well, then help, monkey.
I'm not exactly feeling charitable at the moment. You figure it out in the next 15 seconds, and hey, I'll grant you a wish.
Gonna make you regret that.
There you go. So what's the wish?
Okay. You forgive me.
Boo! I was gonna say take your top off, but you know.
Some sour times.
Yeah, who hasn't? Fine. I'll try.
What is she stuck on?
What do you figure happened here?
The place was inundated with solar radiation. They tried to get the tourists out, but there was...
Banshees! I hear them.
Skull hunting party.
Let's give them a show.
his back. That's a Confederate rhinoplast mega charger filled with a backpack. That's all you gotta say.
Blow it up!
Aw, shit. Was that not a headshot? Whatever.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Darkness, here I come. Hope you're ready for me.
Strange biological composition.
Idiot! Get away from that!
Bruh. Hold on, let me refresh this. Give me a second. Let's see. So Soy Cascade with the 2 Stellar Blade and EK DLCs Game of the Year. Yeah, honestly, there's not really much competition for Game of the Year thus far. There's not. I think Monster Hunter's the only game I would put in the running fully. I mean, you know, Doom I would say was good, but I don't know if I would say it was amazing. So Monster Hunter's like the only game I would say that's released that's in the running for Game of the Year, so possibly. Stellar Blade might come in close. You know, it's usually my favorite thing that Sony shows off, but who knows? And Chaga Shaga Gaming with the 2, who's in a better position, Richard or Dream? Rich is. He has an asset, whether it be his parents' house or not. He still technically owns it, so. And Raymond with the 2 months. I actually played Bulletstorm VR on my MetaQuest 3. And to be honest with you, Bulletstorm's is better as a VR game than a flat 2D game. I mean, I guess I could see it. I don't know. I don't really like VR, but I could see that, I guess. In 2023 Perfect Dark with the 10, people complained back in the day about this having too much cussing in the writing. Was made by a 12-year-old. I'd rather have too much cussing over modern M-rated game that treats you like a kid and lectures you. Yeah. Or the whatever emotional storytelling bullshit where everything is so fucking, you know, serious and you're supposed to care about every character even though they don't fucking earn it. But, yeah, I don't know. Modern writing is so fucking boring. Like, you know, this feels like an actual video game, not like some pseudo drama that you see on daytime television.
On point.
I will open the gate. I got it. Ray, get up here! I need help! Shit.
Happy horse shit was that?
Tinker's Palace dinner. We gotta move.
We're not leaving till I see a body.
You're gonna see two bodies if you stick around here, Cro-Mag.
You want to head out there on your own? Feel free, sister. But wait. Picking up something on the leash. That crafty metal bastard's sending a signal. God damn. He's underground. Moving at a good clip, too.
Come on. Must be taking him to its nest.
Oh, suddenly the broad is a botanist. I'll give you a mouthful of love, punk.
Sure your gun's big enough to deliver?
Size don't matter. All in how you use it.
Sure, you go on believing that.
Check your tail feather. Ishi's on short time.
Yep, not long time.
Ishi's not moving.
And not moving is what people do when they're dead.
Very maternal.
Yo, what? That just like insta-killed me. I didn't even get a chance to mash E.
Looks like we got Hell's Own Garden down here.
Can't shoot through that armor!
Shit, dead end!
Wait, you hear that?
Banshee, get cover!
Nice engineering work there, Skull Boys.
Oh shit.
Are strong enough to bring down a copter? Might be
This guy's a bullet sponge. Give him more bullets!
There we go.
Ballsy coming up.
freak weirdos around every corner. Meters.
Halfway there. Keep up and stay alert. Man-eaters love tight spots.
I'm not even impressed with
Train these goons. These fuckers running dead.
all used up. Mausoleum. What is this? The creep's meditation chamber?
They don't seem like the quiet, reflective.
Get military. We're right on top of this thing.
Check your corners. Trust nothing. Any plants you see could be connected.
What the hell are we marching into?
No idea. The crazy shit I've seen down here would turn your asshole purple.
Whoa. All right.
That garden, center of the atrium.
Same as the one she disappeared into.
the ground! Torpedo anything that moves! Regenerating! Focus your fire on those orange membranes!
There we go.
Keep moving! You do not want that thing to get its mouth around you!
There we go.
Come on, sister. We're going after him.
What is that stench?
She landed in plant poop. Hey, make sure you get behind your ears, Stinky. Scrub it up.
Would you like to take a turn in that pile? Keep it up.
Ooh, a threat. Guess that's as close to a thank you as I'm gonna get, huh? Holy damn. That's a fall.
That collapsed building. We can use it to cross.
That is a suicide march.
Really? What's new?
Aw, what a very tough guy answer.
Oh, I just really want to impress you.
Will impress me by keeping up.
Ray, about what happened back there.
I know you're struggling against the AI. You're doing your best, buddy. Another drop box.
I hate how it keeps swapping it. There we go.
Leftovers from Operation Anarchy.
Really? Enlighten us.
You remember General Serrano, of course.
I sure do.
Serrano got the cleanup job down here. Ordered to wipe out the mutants and the gangs and leave the city.
Hold on 1 second. All right, there we go.
Intact. He decided to use the job to test some final Echo candidates. I led a division down here a year back.
Oh yeah, and your squad did a super top-notch job too. Spick and span. Mission accomplished.
We underestimated the situation. Only a few of us made it back. Operation Anarchy was a total failure.
So the skill shot readouts I'm seeing on the Leash's hub, this is some kind of combat analysis bullshit?
A lot's points to determine if a drop kit will allow you to resupply. Soldiers who excelled got resupplied. The others didn't.
Would have made Darwin proud.
Look, more skulls.
Yeah, motivated too. They're looking to get a hold on our meal ticket.
This is it.
What is what?
This is the only way down.
Say so.
There's something soft at the bottom of this!
No time to lose. Let's go.
Freaks ready for a pain party? That guy.
More of these clowns.
Turret gunner! We need a kill!
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Oof. Rip.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
You gotta be kidding me. Spence.
Hear those groans?
Yep. This place is itching to crumble.
Perhaps we should hurry.
More skulls eager to die.
Well, I'm eager to kill them. Works out great. Murder time.
Ah, it didn't give me the full points. The Switch will bomb like the Wii U, 70 million max? That's not a bomb, though. 70 million is good. I don't think it'll sell as well as the Switch 1 will, because the Switch 1 came out during the middle of COVID. Or I guess wasn't coming out, but came out and then was like available during the middle of COVID, so... A lot of people who traditionally would never buy a video game console bought a Switch. Like, you could resell Switches 3 years after launch for money because they were in such high demand during COVID, so... Okay. Uh-oh. My mouse disconnected. Shit. I'm not using it wirelessly, that's why. This mouse is not really supposed to be used while plugged in. But... oh, it just finished charging, that's why. Okay. What am I stuck on? There we go.
Damn it! Moving too slow! Shoot those tanks! The blast compression will shoot the tanks! That's all you gotta say!
Uh-oh. I think the game's broken again. Yeah, I think the game's busted again, guys. No, it's not. No, I'm getting 400 frames per second. The game just froze. See? It's just the cutscene. It did this before earlier, so. Also, when I launched the game, there was no sound, so it's just glitchy. What am I stuck on? So irritating.
Damn it! Moving too slow! Shoot those tanks! The blast compression will shoot the tanks! That's all you gotta say!
Alright, let's see if it works. Well, we may have hit a game-breaking bug here, guys. We may have hit a game-breaking bug. I mean, we could just let it sit and see what happens. Yeah, we may have a game-breaking bug. It truly is Jover. Nah, it's just the game. Like, I don't know. The game's had several issues. We'll see what happens. I mean, I can just leave it sitting here and see. Let's see. Bullet storm. Game freezes. So it says sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's not crashing. That's the thing. It's a glitch. So it said, close the game out and restart it. So we'll see what happens. Alright, well, this starts up. I'm going to take a piss real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what happens. There we go. That was a weird glitch, bro.
Everything.
Yeah. I'm sure we're almost out of the woods now, though.
Monorails were running last time.
I scanned one nearby.
All right, come on. This elevator's got power. Monorail might too.
That's the idea.
It's called the PG32 UCDM is the monitor I have.
We got customers.
Tell them about today's special, Bucky.
Monorail, up those stairs.
Make yourself useful and open that train!
Understood. Good barking.
Let's see.
Earn your keep and lay down some covering fire!
Here they come!
More on the way. They're flanking us right.
Roger.
Uh-oh. Zagass.
Hell yeah!
Let's see. Use generation of the plot is to make up for all the game recommend. Maybe not all of them, but some. Sure. And Spooky Cerberus with the 2. Griffin, are you shooting your little heart out? That's right. I'm doing the best I can, man. Wait, what the fuck happened?
Well done, cowboy.
Yeah, that's because it has an actual art style.
God damn nightmare. What the hell operation were you sacks running down here?
It's complicated. Needed to assess the severity of the situation.
And I drew love with the 2. Did you ever do? Yeah, I did it. It seems to be working fine so far. So, but yeah, I put the whatever toggle on for the expo thing.
Oh, really? Well, tell me, sister, what is?
We called them burnouts. Fully mutated. When we see one,
Ironically, this was made, I think, in what, Unreal Engine 3, maybe?
We are a target in this thing.
crash resistant. Will be bulletproof too.
I hope so. I'm picking up movement out there.
You see that?
Fortunately, I did. The burnouts. Their glowy bits, or they'll just keep coming.
Got it, Gray. Go for the light bulbs.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
What the fuck?
Doors on the fritz.
Enough belly ache.
Sausage fest. Ew. Uh-oh.
Is built like crap. Whole building's falling apart. No. Something caused that. Something big. Trishka, any ideas?
Got a hunch. Hope I'm wrong.
Internal logic indicates a low probability of survival.
That fucking computer in your skull needs some antidepressants.
It's jammed. Can you get us out of here, Gray?
Careful, that almost sounded friendly.
Climb faster, lowlife.
Ah, there's that labored hostility. Little forced, just barely masking your lust now.
Right. Very good. What girl wouldn't fall for the crusty pirate who stranded her in hell?
When does your jump ship arrive?
I lost communications with Kingdom Terminal when I lost my leash. They don't know I'm alive.
But the guy in the capsule, if he's alive, maybe you should call him on my leash.
Can't. Your leash was compromised after it bonded to you. It won't send communications out. If he's alive, there's an evac en route to lift him out. If he dies, it'll be canceled. Simple as that.
Speak of the devil.
Picking up combat signatures. He's alive, holding his own against the party of skulls. For now.
Still hope.
Trishka, wait! Damn it. Help me down.
We do not need her anymore.
Yeah, but that don't make leaving her right. Wasn't too long ago you would have seen that.
Ethics lesson, Gray. Things have changed.
Oh, nice. So you're giving up? Letting that computer take over? Fine. Go. I'm about done listening to you whine anyway.
Be warned, Serrano is under my protection. You try to assassinate him. I will not hesitate to deal with you.
Deal with me. I'll deal with you, robot head jerk-ass.
He's after the jiggle physics, bro.
Come on, girl. Don't check out now.
You really need a breath mint. I heard what you said. All of this. You caused all of this to settle some score with Serrano?
After all he's done, hell yeah, I'd do anything to kill that festering pile of shit.
Why?
Blood on his hands. More blood than you'd believe.
Coming from you. Your band of scumbags murdered children!
That's what Serrano told you.
So, what? I'm supposed to take the word of a mutineer pirate?
You know why Dead Echo abandoned Serrano? Serrano tried to use us to do some ugly shit. Tried to use us to murder civilians, political rivals, reporters, witnesses.
What did you say? Reporters? You're saying Serrano killed reporters?
Yeah,
Beast! Send him to CNN, bro.
Shit! How would you know that?
Novak. Why, do you know him?
My father was killed by separatists. The entire goddamn reason I joined the Corps was to root out the separatist sons of bitches who assassinated him. If you know who did it, if you know who carried out the hit, tell me right fucking now!
I don't know who did the work, but Serrano ordered it.
You're a goddamn liar!
How else would I know the name Novak, huh? We uncovered all Serrano's files. Your old man. It was one of the reasons we split from Serrano.
If you're lying, I'll tear your fucking throat out. If you are lying, I swear to God, I will kill you. Slowly. Painfully. You will wish you died in that crash. Let's have words with the good general.
Griffin's turned on by her? Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. I do love me a skinny white woman.
Why not let me lead the way? I've got light. Just stay close.
I don't do follow so well.
Right. Old dogs can't learn new tricks.
Let's see. Gak 96 with the 5. Hey Griffin, I'm playing Borderlands 2 again. How do I make Siren good? I usually play Berserker. If I remember correctly, isn't it about like chaining the abilities or whatever? And like, I forget. It's been a long time since I played Borderlands 2, and even longer since I played Siren. But I believe the main thing you want to do is like pair the singularity ability with like the ability of your gun, and then make it go boom, if I remember correctly. Aim at her ass. There you go. She has jiggle physics, by the way. Back when devs put priorities towards the right things.
Oh, that stench.
Yeah, getting worse as we go.
God damn. Look at that.
Burnout feeding grounds. What the?
It's a chemical toilet. Where all the RVs.
Gee, feeling like I should make some sort of witty comment here.
Why start now?
There's gotta be a way.
Come on, you take a dead man's leash, be prepared to use it.
There must be something here we can use.
Waiting. You smell that?
Yeah, fresh air. We're almost out. You're welcome.
You're such an idiot.
Oh. You see those things bounce when she like rubber banded in? Like they may not be large, but they have the right density. You know, it's the thought that counts. Get a girlfriend, Griffin. Easier said than done. Where does one even find a girl to befriend in the first place?
See that? What the hell's going on?
Man, we got bigger problems.
This place just keeps getting better. That is disgusting. Problem solved.
No time to lose. Go!
Come on, what is this shit?
On your way to town, did you happen to pass through a cavern? Maybe piss something off?
Yeah, maybe?
What kind of a prick idiot are you?
I don't know. The good kind?
There we go.
Behind the car! More burnouts!
What is wrong with this planet? These things just keep coming!
They're just like me for real, dude.
Mostly, yeah.
I don't know, maybe there's a girl at work that likes you. Well, last time I checked, no, because I work from home, so. Be more concerning if there was. Yeah, Rosy Palm, dude. Everyone's a son of a dick, dude.
What did you do to this thing? Kill its babies?
No! Of course not! Maybe. Right where you'd be if you'd stuck with me.
I lost control to the AI. You are done bloating. Use that Banshee for air support. I'll proceed to Serrano on foot.
I'll pilot.
Good. Now move it.
Lay down cover for Captain Dickhole.
On it.
Take out those flare gunners.
Comes Butter Dick Jones with a heavenly asshole machine.
Take it down.
Take a lick on the salty taste of doom, you brain-ass biker horde.
son. We have to move now.
Move your lady parts. Prime in the self-destruct.
There is no time.
Uh-oh. Burp.
Grayson.
General Fuckhead.
Awful damn kind of you to aid Trishka in my rescue. Trishka, please show this mutinous pile of excrement our appreciation.
We have something to straighten out first. Did you kill my father?
I know fuck all about your father. Grayson here, he's manipulated you.
Tell her the truth.
Put the gun down.
You're kidding me.
I am not. Your righteous indignation has cost me enough. Serrano will have an evac jump ship coming for him. I will be on board, as you promised me.
Looks like I got a new best friend.
All right, Ishii. Promise is a promise.
I am wholly uninterested in whatever bullshit you people have to resolve. If either of you had a hand in the death of my father, I'll die happy knowing I took you both with me.
Okay. I see we're all a bit upset. I see that. But friends, we got bigger fish to fry right now. The corporation that built this putrid mistake resort has commissioned me, at great cost, to detonate a DNA bomb that will dissolve all life, while leaving the city perfectly intact, allowing said corporation to come in and rebuild.
Maybe not the best time to bore us with your mission deets.
Well now, hold your dick for 1 second, you fungal rim job. This DNA bomb is set to detonate in 2 hours. My rescue squad won't arrive with a jump ship for 3 hours. Now, can you half-wits do the math and see the problem we face?
He's telling the truth.
No! Son of a bitch! Think for a second, boy. You kill me, no jump ship home. You both die.
Rip.
How I see it, I did you a favor. She would have discovered your dead Echo Squad where the folks done killed her old man.
I don't care about sensitive viewers. They can kill themselves if they're bothered by it.
So, if you puss sticks want to live past the next couple hours, we need to get cover. Get to making our way out to the Ulysses and deactivate that bomb.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sensible. We can still get out of this alive.
Don't know if I can live with sensible.
Dude, the chick's jiggle physics would be considered offensive nowadays. Because Looney Tunes don't have any jiggle. Because when they have stapled on fucking flesh sacks that are filled with silicone, you know, you don't really get any ballistics. So now every woman has to have, like, you know, 0 jiggle physics, no sex appeal, nothing offensive can be said. It's just completely sterilized dog shit.
I'll catch you up on a need-to-know basis.
Sushi dick, oh my god. That is racist, man. That's what libs probably thought they were meaning when they said stop Asian hate.
assume whatever is down there is a good deal worse than what we've seen up here.
Don't get your panties in a knot, Diana. I trained you better than that.
What, more takers? Let's go!
Heavy resistance. Lucky for you, there's a Confederate-sanctioned general keeping you safe.
Oh, and here I thought we were stuck with a psychopathic war criminal who needs his mouth washed out.
Who's gonna do the washing, boy? You?
Just let me load myself. All used up. That is one big bitch!
No, I know math is hard. But broke boy just said so.
Thing on his belly. That's where it's at.
Oh my god, bro. There we go. Jeez. Oh fuck, man. I was getting stun locked by the fucking shit. I think I'm almost at the end, right?
Heavy resistance. Lucky for you, there's a Confederate-sanctioned general.
I believe this is the last act, but I don't remember exact. It's been so long since I've last played this.
Let me load myself. That is one big bitch!
Up there. Follow me.
I got my Big Daddy gun now.
Watch the bullets. Is this gamma radiation the cause of the mutations on world?
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? Slanty devil eyes here can't see so good, huh?
Slanty devil eyes.
Lovely. Just lovely.
How could anyone be so irresponsible to build a city amid these storms?
Radiation filters were destroyed during the workers' revolt. Bunch of pinko commie socialist queers felt they weren't being treated fairly.
Facts.
The entire fucking joint's wrecked.
Based subliminal messaging right there. Commie fucks ruin everything.
Radiation leaking through the cracks.
Two little babies back in Papa's care. Don't you fret. Daddy'll get you out of this scary place.
Right now, I'm torn between getting off this rock and stomping your brains out. Keep yammering. That choice gets a lot easier to make.
Ishi here is highly motivated towards survival. You go ahead, take a poke at me, and we'll find out where his true loyalty lies.
Alright, let's see. Dude, I got knocked on a table. I'm on... Bro, are you shitting me? Because I got pushed on top of the table and there's no, like, actual jump in this game. I'm just stuck on it. Come on, bro. Because you can't, like, leap down from ledges and shit without the prompts.
makeshift entrance to the underground.
Joy. No other choice.
Take the elevator down to the garage.
Thing on his belly. That's where it's at. Take out the power cell in his gut.
There we go.
Workers. That just another name for slaves?
Slaves? Ha! Bunch of convicts and reprobates given a second chance. They ran the city, down in the tunnels, in exchange for a shorter sentence. This here is what you get when you show a bit of leniency to fuck-offs.
So they populated the underside of the city with convicts. Brilliant.
Ain't nothing here.
It's down the way.
Found it!
Oh, wait, let me see. Raging Boar with the 50 put Brit in the chair. The cuck chair. And play Halo Combat Evolved. I'm guessing you mean the campaign. Alright, that's fine. Let me see if I can find Brit. There we go. Hold on. Wait. What? Oh, fuck. This stupid thing crashes constantly. Well, Brit's message that I muted said goodnight, so I'm guessing. Rage quit. All right. There we go.
Want a trophy? Get in gear. We're about to march headlong into the shit. Behold the dirt pen, shitheads.
We're kidding. Big enough for 1,000 inmates.
28,000 to be precise.
So what's with the toxic waste?
Byproduct of the city's gamma filters. Officials stored it down here while they dug up the hills for a place to bury it.
Mean shit in those hills.
Yeah, well, the yardbirds were getting sick, dying, mutating, and what have you. So, the goofball, miscreant ball tuggers decide to rise up and demolish the gamma filters. No more filters, no more waste.
Nothing to protect from the storms.
Convicts didn't think that far ahead.
What remains down here?
Big-titted blowjob models with yellow fever. The fuck do I know?
Bruh. Based. The Lambent.
Sudden movement. This rickety old piece of shit is about to... Whoa!
The stream!
your asses!
Hold your breath.
You dickheads really picked the worst time to show up! Good to be back in the shit.
Too bad they don't have Jewish fever. Yeah, but I do, bro. Oh, yeah.
See that? I am not picking up anything.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely getting close to the end. I kind of remember this part now.
Could use some help?
General, this way.
Follow me.
Oh, it kicked him right over it.
A pretty murder ball you got there.
Y'all ain't shit for covering corners. Anyway, there's a door down here that I reckon... Folks! You two lollipops, get your cans down here! Bad trouble a-knocking!
Ishi, there's a scaffolding on the other side. Come on! Spent the last 10 years dreaming of murder in Serrano. Saving him just don't sit right.
You could have killed him. You had opportunities.
Gotta get you out of here. Undo some of my mess.
Those many years ago, after we discovered the truth about Serrano, we could have disappeared into the outer quads, hidden and been safe.
But I dragged you all to the far reaches of the Dark Plains hunting the good general. Yeah, I know, Ishi.
I don't think you do. Your thirst to murder Serrano for his crimes was never about revenge. It was a righteous mission to avenge the many innocents he used us to kill. You led us on a quest for atonement, a chance to reclaim our souls. I always knew I would likely die for this pursuit.
You think too highly of my motives.
No matter what happens, no matter what I say as I lose possession of my mind, know this. You are my brother. I followed you of free will, and I do not hold you accountable.
You remember the Novak job? Trishka was the girl. Yeah, Novak's daughter. And I failed to stop Serrano from killing her.
I had no idea.
Well, we're gonna get to that jump ship. But the moment we're clear of this hole,
we'll scalp that motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Freaks! Up above us! Taking cover!
Suffer. Oh shit. Aw, shit. I should have just hit the barrel. Fuck.
Behind us! Engaging!
Hey, work's done, General. You can come on out of your piss-so-coward corner.
Always let underlings take care of the shit mopping.
Hear that, Ishii? Trudging through that radioactive goo mutated our good general into a giant pussy.
Come on, tunnel up ahead.
Just hope Pussyzilla can fit through it. Toxic goo everywhere. Guess we know what twisted these inmates up.
You don't know shit all. You're killing up Confederate citizens, boy. Tourists who missed the evac ships came down here to hide from the rampaging prisoners topside.
Jesus.
Might have been some kindly school teacher, mother of three, you just got it.
You should learn to better hide the elation in your voice.
A quiet year for JRPGs? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, 2024 was pretty much, you know, them blowing their wad, so... I don't know, man. There's only so many they can release. The Japanese last year were, like, going hard as fuck.
Coming up!
Hey, they're not interested in us.
They are terrified.
Gray's dear mother must be nearby, handing out house jobs.
Look at that shit! Burning through rock!
Mutates full of radioactive hemolymph.
Stay close.
Some manner of migration.
Ah, Juju. Got my keister in a pucker.
Ugh, never a good sign. There, that lift is operational.
Okay. What am I missing? Bro, what the fuck? Oh shit. I thought that was another turret. Shit, now I can't even get it.
You call that shooting? You even aiming?
We cannot afford aren't mistakes.
You missed!
Here's our half-rotted.
Focus your fire, you limp dick hack! I'm better!
Chamber is gated. Get inside.
Holy fuck, what happened? What the hell is going on with my screen? Bro, this shit's fucking glitchy as hell.
Trying too hard, General. Just relax. Let the overcompensating come natural-like.
You treasonous sons of whores done to my baby!
Clock is ticking. We need to get down there. That crane steel line will hold us.
I think next is like a nuke or some shit if I remember correct. I don't remember.
My baby's up this a ways.
What kind of clock we running?
One that has recently been fucked in the face! We get in and shut her down soon, or...
Everyone's dead. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, reckon my crew's already dead. Dead on account of Grayson Hunt. You can add mass murder to your rap sheet now, Hunt. No snappy repartee? No smart-ass backtalk? Ulysses had over 700 souls on board. Here they lie.
Get a rest, Serrano.
These are human beings you killed, Gray. They had families, people counting on them. How much pain you reckon you just spread? I'm eating. Some mangled and toyed with. Burnouts are here.
I could use something to shoot.
Uh-huh. Here we go. Killing's all you're good for.
I've mapped the area. There is only one route through. Follow me.
Awful quiet over there, Hunt. Pondering them bodies.
This building is under terrible duress from the weight of the Ulysses.
But we should take our time? Maybe have a nap? You're in lead! You're setting the pace, Ishi!
$300 billion cut from EBT. Yep. It's great, man. These no more of these fucking fat whores, you know, popping out 6 kids and getting thousands of dollars a month just to fucking sit on their fat fucking ass and do nothing. Welfare should not be a fucking career path. And I don't feel like that's a controversial take at all.
a way through.
They're also cutting a bunch of money from Medicaid, too, which, you know, it's not enough, but thank God it's a fucking start.
Now what?
What are you looking at?
Hurry up!
Double time, cute nuts. Bomb's this way. Just past the dead bodies of these mothers and fathers that you killed.
He's on the fritz.
Come on, this shaft will get us there. You boys nervous?
Shut your fucking trap.
Oh, baby in a grumpy mood. All that guilt building up, ain't it, boy? Oh,
Yeah, boy.
You're welcome.
Asplosion.
Need Papa to give you a hug and tell you you're doing a good job?
These escape capsules. Only half were used.
Didn't exactly have a lot of time after y'all sucker punched us.
Took down your battle liner is what we did. Dropped your prize warbird with a Class D Spectre. Oh, that's gotta sting a bit. And while not all your crew managed to get to these escape capsules in time, I noticed you did. Women and children first, ain't that right?
Significant quantity of acrylonitrile in the air. Highly flammable and toxic. Hold your fire.
No thanks. That's bound to end well.
Vic and Leech, hold your fire.
detectors activate the security protocol. Nothing I can do. It's about to shit the bed.
If it goes off, it would detonate the bomb.
cares, Sushi Dick? You're already half dead.
Yeah, Sushi Dick.
Hey, slow down, partner. I take my mutant rare.
Fumes are gone. Fire at will.
Yeah, Medicaid is just another form of welfare like EBT. It's just called something different. Medicare is what the old people get. Medicaid is just for, you know, single mothers.
Funny good times, right?
Basically.
Kill the last one. I'll kill this one.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Oh my god, I cannot aim for shit. The camera bob is like fucking me. There we go.
Engine room, dead ahead.
Thank God, I am not accustomed to mission success.
Yeah, look who you're partnered up with. Hey, where you going? Defuse this fucker!
Safeguarded, stupid. Takes two people. I gotta turn the key in here the moment you put in the deactivation code, or it'll trip the bomb. Now get over to it. I'll read off the code. All right.
Ready? One wrong move, it'll blow.
Go.
Pull the lever to access the console. Enter the following code. URADUMBTIT. Now, press the yellow button to confirm.
You're a dumb tit.
You ball sacks done shot the bed yet again. You just armed the DNA bomb.
Son of a bitch!
Well, I got a flight to catch. Bottle of scotch waiting on board. Maybe I'll get a secretary to give me a mouth sucking. Good luck, motherfuckers.
The way out of here.
I cannot. The Reinforced walls are too thick to scan through. Got it! Come on! Where are we going, Gray? This is futility.
Soldier up, Ish. Still a chance. Gotta get to Serrano's jump ship, kill him to shit, and get home. Stick with me!
All right, Gray.
How much do I have in my 401k? I think 70 or 80,000. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't checked it in a while.
Just the end of the line. The inevitable conclusion.
Fuck that. Looky here. Found us a nice, easy...
steep 200-meter fall. Here.
See? Closes a door, opens a window. What'd I tell you?
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is always a way.
Always is. We're gonna kill that slag and get out. Cockfucker rim job piece of shit. We're right back where we started.
The room was not on fire last time.
Okay, gotta be an out.
Perhaps this is a just end. I would rather die at peace than frantically pushing against fate.
I caused all this. If I die without setting it right, there ain't no kind of peace awaiting me.
Gray. Listen. We've got company.
Trishka!
The jiggle physics are back.
What am I, some Sally Buttercup? I'm a goddamn Final Echo Squadron commander. I caught a power line. Now come on. This place is falling apart.
Let's go.
Sorry I didn't get here to bail your ass sooner. Hope your pants are dry.
Pants are dry, but my ass is puckered with joy.
You look pretty scared in there.
Yeah, so this is the last part of the game.
I ain't too proud to deny it.
Picked up chatter. Jump ship's heading toward the spaceport.
Perfect. Let's go. I'm feeling all murdery.
Farting around. Building sounds unhappy.
Let's get ground level. Follow me.
Trishka, for what it is worth, I am sorry. Had I known Serrano's intentions.
Fine. Really. Thank you. You struggled, figured that'd be harder.
How far off is the spaceport?
Not far. But they'll be waiting for him, so
Hurry up. Yeah, I got it.
Vacation resort built on the back of indentured Melonie servants. Pretty bad ideas, it turns out.
Bet you the morons who made it threw around the
Your 401k is protected because... So the way investments work is... Basically, they're stored separate from the company assets, so... Whatever's in your investment account is not the property of a company, so if the company goes out of business, then your assets just get transferred directly to you. They don't, like, show up in bankruptcy proceedings. Oh, I'm glitched again. Oh, there we go. I got out.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
These kooks are tearing it up. I say we let them.
Jeez. There we go. There we go.
Let's web out. I'll go low, you guard high. No surprises that way.
I will assist.
I don't need...
I owe you my life. Allow me to fight with you.
Hey, all right.
Cut the makeout session. We've got contact.
Great, they're coming to you.
Merry birthday, Death Wish.
with me.
I'm coming! Got my own puddle of piss to mop up here!
You ladies of affluence are free to move.
Thank you.
There is a chamber next to us. It will lead to the space.
Another Korean dating set. We never finished that one Chinese one. So I don't know about that. Damn, bro.
close for comfort.
That was sweaty AF, bro.
What is this place?
Cargo hold. Bags are left from tourists who didn't make it off-world.
That's a lot of bags.
We got our loading screen now.
Ship is breaking low orbit, making a landing approach. We got 2 minutes, tops!
Remove our shit!
What am I stuck on? Bro, that shit is irritating.
Move it! Go!
Going!
Skulls are making their move. Watch that crossfire! Send ducks in here! Do you hear that?
The juices are igniting. That thing is leaving without us! Drop ramp is still down. We can make it! Get up! The jump ship is leaving! Reach the ramp! Pull it down!
Happy days!
Alright, this is the end.
The main gravity reducers are active. You're airborne.
Get to work.
Big door.
Don't sweat it. Final Echo have override codes for all Confederate tech.
Front deck will see it.
Right, so we hurry. Stay hidden.
And a sauce! Surprise, kiddos! Who are these kids?
Heavy Echo shock troopers. Serrano's secret army.
Tough motherfuckers. I'll give them that.
Thank you.
Me?
I helped design them.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is the end. I didn't even realize there was 7.
Don't sweat it. Final Echo have override codes for all Confederate tech.
Front deck will see it.
Right, so we hurry. Stay hidden.
And a sauce! Surprise, kiddos! Who are these kids?
Heavy Echo shock troopers. Serrano's secret army.
Tough motherfuckers. I'll give them that.
Thank you.
Thank me?
I helped design them.
These things are fucking spongy. And it froze. Oh, there we go.
Murder efficiency. I like it.
Hey! A lot of good men you just killed. Honest soldiers doing their duty. But they were between you and me, so it's okay to kill them. Ain't that right?
That's right, dude.
Codes are sour. He locked us out.
I'll let you in, Trish. You want to come sit on Papa's lap?
Fuck that crusty old man. I know another way. Give me a hand. I'll open the door from the other side. Damn fence.
I believe I can get that door open.
Trish going to...
She went to kill Serrano. She isn't coming back for us.
Yeah, guess she's that type.
Shorting out the console. Worth a try.
You should see yourself when you do that. You look like a damn goof.
I got the door open.
Yeah, well, you got the door open looking like a damn goof.
Where's Triska? In some kind of rush to get to old Pappy Serrano, huh?
Should've stayed in bed, shit-eater.
Got myself a scotch, and I'm violently fiddling with my ball in anticipation.
Hell yeah, dude.
Echo Code demands she take revenge on her own.
Echo code my ass. Girl's mired in bloodlust. Hey, stop! Shit.
She has made her choice. Focus on the problem at hand.
Airlock safeties released.
where Serrano is hiding. I am hacking the door.
Try not to electrocute yourself again, Goofy.
No, I read the code on the last one. Cover me while I input it.
I've got your back, and plenty of firepower.
They died hard, those savage men, like wounded wolves at bay. They were tough, they were loud, and they stunk. And I love them. That's Douglas MacArthur, a real warrior. Don't make them like that anymore. Ah, well, hello there, gorgeous.
Fuck you.
Right. They're flanking us right.
No hurry, man. You take however long you need.
It's a complex process.
All used up.
Okay, got it.
And I got heavy echo. We are some kind of perfect team.
None of these fools measure up to Dead Echo.
There we go.
You lose again, Gray. The lady beat you to me.
Did you kill my father?
Always wanted to fuck you. And now, you come to fuck me. After all I did.
You kill my father.
Sure I did. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your fire, dandelion. Ain't you curious who I gave the order to? Who pulled the trigger on the work? It's a doozy. Dead Echo. Primary on the job. That puke dick, right there. Same man killed my crew and your final Echo squad.
You.
I'm guessing the voice isn't coming through. It glitched. It glitched again. Oh my god. Right at the end, too. The final dialogue.
Stop this. Fake. This is what Serrano wants. He is manipulating you.
My manipulating hasn't even begun.
Run! I'm not in control of myself.
That's right. That would be me.
I'm sorry, Gray. It's not me. He's forcing me to kill you.
Shoot that sucker. Crush his throat. Dead at the hands of his oldest chum. Better than I ever dreamed.
More man than machine. You can break control. You can be.
I cannot. I cannot stop it. Do not make me do this.
I don't hold you accountable.
All right, Gray. This one last time.
What the hell? You dumb monkey fuck. Do what your papa says.
Ooh, shit.
For what you did to us.
Boy, you gonna die like a pot-bellied pig.
You tainted us. Well, was a war hero. You used him to murder innocents.
I gave you washed up coots somewhere. That's all. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't cost your ethical compass, sister bleeding crotch. There you go, boy.
Yeah, boy.
I told you that boy weren't for shit in a throwdown. You didn't want that, did you? You ain't worth any last words. Just a sad puddle of puke.
Right.
Ishi, hold on.
Finish him. For Dead Echo.
Oh, shit.
party, motherfucker!
What a shithead! What a pair of grade A shitheads you both are! Fucking better ways to skin a cat.
Uh-oh.
Can't hide from me anymore. I've come this far, and I've lost everything. I'm coming, Serrano. Coming to murder you.
Poke. Now he can bang the hot chick.
You still ain't shit, boy. Long as you're dead, I don't care what I am. Trishka, you're all right, darling. Gonna get you out of here.
Is Serrano...
Serrano's done. Brutally, I might add. Paid back for every family he destroyed. Every innocent he used me to kill.
I know he manipulated you, Gray. I get it. I don't blame you. I don't...
That's sweeter than teenage poontang. Ah, crap. I hope it'll comfort you as you fall to your death.
Who knew a space pirate would get so many lives?
Another crash, another big fall, another failure.
Great. I'm sorry about Ishii. I am.
Last friend I had. I got him killed. Just like the rest.
Aw, son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's just about right. Into the mouth of the next disaster!
To Ulysses. Find a way to shut down the DNA bomb.
Oh, sure. Maybe we'll find some forgotten star creeper left unmanned. Fueled up, sitting around. Maybe they'll even have your name written on it. Hey, wait a minute.
What?
Ulysses! There were escape pods in the jettison tubes.
And not enough propulsion.
If we launch at the
Oh my god. Dude, this shit is like so fucking glitchy.
Reversal. And let the shockwave blast from the Ulysses blowing up get us off world.
Fuck it, worth a shot.
Damn it! Heavy Echo got the same idea. Come on! We can't let him get to that capsule before us.
This is a dildo of an idea. No way in shit it'll work. You know that.
Better than nothing. If you have anything to lose.
Uh-oh. Down goes the game. Oh, come on, bro. This thing is like literally... U-Generation, I don't think I can break any more having to do with this game. The sound didn't work. The cutscene didn't fucking play. The dialogue's glitched. Now the game won't even start. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. It's not going to let me finish it. It's been cursed from the start. Alright, let's see. You had no problems? Well, good for fucking you, bro. Oh, come on. All the way back here.
Damn it! Heavy Echo got the same idea. Come on! We can't let him get to that capsule before us.
Yep, game crashing, no tips. It can't get much worse, man. It genuinely can't get any worse.
Yes, this is a dildo of an idea. No way in shit it'll work. You know that.
Better than nothing. If you have anything to lose.
I just want to get out of this bullet sponge hell, bro. These spongy ass enemies are killing my vibe, dude. Like, look at that shit, bro. A whole ass mag. Oh my god, bro. Quit getting me stuck on random shit.
Still happens to have my name on it.
There we go. Wowie zowie, dude.
Okay. Hit it!
There we go.
Suck on that, bad luck.
Basically the ending to Gears 3, dude.
Gotta say, surprised to be breathing right now. That was a shitty time.
Left every friend I had down there. And you got every reason in the world to want me dead, Trishka.
I'm your friend, Gray.
I'm more than a friend.
Like I said, I know what Serrano did. I got to see him for the twisted up psychopath he is. I know it wasn't your fault, Gray. I'm not just saying that.
You're wrong. Whole damn thing's my fault.
I'd have been out for Serrano's blood too if I were you. He used you to kill good people.
Rel, Oliver, Ishii. They all died following my mission. They're on me.
So they followed you to make sure the man who shit on their lives got a mouthful himself.
And I let him get away.
So, what are you gonna do about it?
And then we never got a sequel, bro. No, I don't think it sold well.
Sir, he's awake.
About goddamn time. What the You get him a better patch job than mine? Fucking disgraceful. This bullshit you done on me.
Sir, General, we did the best we could. Your legs were shattered, and your internal organs, well, they were paste, General. Nothing to work with.
Shut it, retard! I didn't come down here for more excuses from your cockhole. Wake the goddamn patient!
Hey there. How you feeling, sushi dick? You see God while you were gone?
God is dead.
I don't think it's supposed to be all black, but like I said, this game has had every single problem you can imagine all in one. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if that's supposed to be black or not. All right, there we go. It's a little over 5 hours. It's not terrible. Yeah, I'm just curious. Hold on, let's see. Oh, nope, it is supposed to be a black screen. Okay. Well, there you go. It didn't actually mess up. Damn, bro. Now play Hellblade 2 again? Absolutely not. Never. There's like not even anything to play on it. That's the thing, is like it hardly even qualifies as a game. Yep, the press left stick forward simulator. Yeah, I can platinum it on PS5, dude. I could shit on the game, and then when I can earn the platinum trophy, I pretend like it's the greatest thing ever, obviously. You know how it goes. My trophy? Yeah, exactly. I need to try this out at some point. I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. It's like it's that Skyrim clone we checked out, but I haven't actually tried it. I bought it on May 18th. It is the 23rd now, so it's almost been a full week and I haven't even played it. Time for Griffin to play Unicorn Overlord? Why? So, Majora Jeff with the 2. What's your favorite Gears game? Gears 3. It's the best one. Hands down. A real game like Spyro 3. I never really played the third one very much. I played 1 and 2 more. Never mind, it's some kind of weird... Yeah, it's like basically Atlas's version of Fire Emblem is my understanding of it. Yep, I do have a lot of games. I have 530 games. Yeah, my most played games are kind of depressing on here. It's like, you know, multiplayer, Destiny 2, Elden Ring, Valheim, multiplayer, First Consumer, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Don't like that. Like, I have a bunch of time in it, but I literally just used to play it while I was, like, doing homework, and I would just leave it sitting open. And then Dragon Quest 11. I never actually fully completed that game, but I got to like the Endgame story. I don't fucking know how to describe it, but and then this game I closed out of, but for some reason Steam still thought it was running even though it wasn't, so I have 70 hours in it. Lost Ark. I actually liked that game. That was fun. Borderlands 2, Fallout 4, New World, which is actually a good game, but I don't have time for it. Got Final Fantasy 15, the Doom games, Rebirth, which is moving up in the ranks, Hog Snort's Legacy, which is a pretty solid game. Gotta get those Rebirth numbers up. Yeah, I'm on chapter 6, I think, right now. I'm at Costa del Sol. Oski with the 5, Halo Gears of War Trilogy, and hopefully Peak Marine 1 will come to the Switch 2. This is going to be a good generation for Nintendo. Yeah, I hope it does, honestly. I don't know why they wouldn't port Space Marine 1 to PS5 and Nintendo at some point, but I have no clue. I think it's up to Sega, so I think it really just depends on them because they're the publisher for it, but I don't actually know who owns it. Or no, I don't... Who published that? Was it THQ? I don't remember. I don't have my graded copy to look at, but I forgot who published that first one. Here, let's see.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
It should be in my library, so let's see who published it. Relic, which I think they're owned by THQ. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see. Saul Goodman with the 1. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for that big, juicy peach. And Niderlove with the 5. Yeah, I checked it already. I opened up that whatever 64 thing. And it was saying, here, let's see that real quick. I might still have, yeah. I think it was what? Fuck, that. Yeah, there you go. 6,400. I just want to confirm the RAM is running at 6,400 with the PC being a stable. Yeah, I mean, I left... Final Fantasy was the game that I had the biggest trouble with as far as just randomly crashing. So I left it open for 7 hours today straight, and I didn't have a problem, so... I'm guessing it's fine. I mean, shit, if it crashes after 7 hours, I don't really care. It's like... Who gives a shit? The number of times I play a video game for 7 hours straight is, like, rare. But, yeah, I don't think it would crash. So, I mean, shit. Yeah, the Space Marine Mastercraft Edition is not... It's not even really a real remaster. It's, I don't know, bro. It's kind of weird. Like, I wouldn't even call it a remaster. It's just basically a modern port. Like, they didn't really do anything to it. It's just basically up-res to 4K. It's not even, like, really that, dramatic of an upgrade. I won't be able to watch. Okay, so Sega's publishing it. Bro, why the fuck are they age... Dude, I hate fucking these companies that age restrict this shit. Nobody cares. Literally, no one fucking cares if you watch a trailer.
Team.
The reason why I think it's Xbox exclusive is because the 360 version, in theory, could be backwards compatible at any time. So they probably had to do minimal work to it to get it running. So that's the reason why, is because, you know, basically the Xbox version is just a glorified 360 port. And therefore, because Xbox has back compat and PlayStation does not, it's an easy port. But yeah, this looks no different. If you play this right now on PC, it would look basically identical. Yeah, the only thing that crashed tonight was fucking Bulletstorm, but that was after 5 hours of having every single problem you can imagine, so that's that game. But yeah, I left Rebirth running for 7 hours. It wasn't crashing, so I think it should be fine. If not, I'll just lower the speed back down, or I'll just swap the RAM sticks, because I got the other ones today, so... But yeah, I'll probably just leave Rebirth running again all day, and then see what happens. The economy of the Third Reich. Oh my god, bro. If you play this at max settings on a PC, it pretty much looks the same. Yeah, exactly. I played this right before Space Marine 2 came out. And yeah, it looks basically identical to that on PC. It's pretty much the exact same thing. You're going to buy Bulletstorm on PS3. If you have a PS4 or PS5, I would buy the full clip edition. It's a pretty big improvement. Yeah, I mean, bro, I had every single problem you can think of with Bulletstorm. First time I booted it up, no audio. Next time I booted it up, I think, what was it? What was the next problem we had? Was it the looping cutscene that, like, froze in place? I don't remember exactly the order of stuff.
All right,
but
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
yeah, that game's just buggy as shit. Yeah, bro, it goes on sale all the time. I mean, shit. What's it on eBay? You could probably buy a physical copy for, like, dollars. Bulletstorm. Full clip, Xbox One. You can buy it for $11 physically, or $20 new. Yeah, there you go. $9 pre-owned. Yeah. It goes on sale. I think I paid like $4 for the copy I have on Steam. Oski with the 5. I'm hoping that it's just a timed exclusive and they're waiting for the Switch 2 Direct. Honestly, I'm just happy people get to play it again. Yeah, the nice thing is, too, is like the Steam version of it used to only go, like, it rarely ever went on sale, and if it did, it was like 25% off. So it used to be like a $50 game or something, like, retarded on sale. So, like, forever, I would always tell people buy the GOG version because it was, like, only $5 or $10, and the Steam version was, like, $50. But it seems like they're actually discounting it now, so I don't know if you get a free upgrade if you already own this version or not, but no clue. You're gonna steal that? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I guess it is a different game. Add it to my wish list. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing on my wish list still that's on sale. No, I guess that is. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, it's like that Diablo style game. I don't know if I actually want that. I skipped your super chat. Let me refresh. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Majora Jeff with the 2. I did add you on Steam 2 days ago. Yeah, I saw. Let's see here real quick. Oh God.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast.
Watch this real quick. The Hopium, bro. The Sony Showcase Hopium. The last showcase they did was a fucking disaster. Why the hell would you want another one?
Guy here, and today we're talking about PlayStation because there have been some giant question marks about what Sony's plans are for summer, because historically, for the last 3 decades at least, we've had pretty much 30 years of big PlayStation showcases. I mean, this is typically the time. We used to have E3, and this is when Nintendo would come out and do a direct, Microsoft would do a big Xbox showcase, but this year it sounds like we are going to be getting a Sony show soon. In fact, here in the next couple weeks, but already the leakers are basically saying, temper your expectations. This isn't going...
Yeah, no shit. Why would you have any expectations for these showcases? They're usually dog shit.
To be a big blowout showcase like people have been begging for, it's probably going to be a 1-game state of play. Or maybe a couple games. But let's take a look at the leaks, the sources, the react.
It's going to be another state of play for Borderlands 4.
Because
Bro, what if it's a marathon state of play? Could you imagine? Holy shit.
Still staying cautiously optimistic.
Why? Why are you even going to have any like semblance of optimism? It's a fucking Sony showcase in current fucking day. It's going to be shit.
I am Dreamcast Guy. If you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, this actually comes from 2 separate sources, but it's very verified by Jeff Grubb. Now, Nate Drake is a guy who's over on the Reset Era forums. He's also known as Nate the Hate, does a ton of leaks, and the guy has a crazy good track record. I mean, Nate Drake has done stuff like leaked the exact day of the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal. He's a guy who talks a lot about peripherals, upcoming stuff, game trailers. The guy knows what he knows, and he's basically said, I have not heard anything about a May event this year. And basically Jeff Grubb said, yes, building on that, there isn't going to be a May event because it's a June event. Now, is this event going to be a big showcase? I don't think so. I've heard a couple months ago that there was discussions inside of Sony going back and forth about doing a big showcase for a state of play, and it sounds like they've settled on a state of play. Now, if you're kind of new to the hype business, maybe you don't know this, but usually Sony does 2 different flavors of presentation.
Ooh.
A PlayStation showcase is usually the big blowout events. Usually it's like 2 hours long. That's when they do stuff like when they revealed God of War coming back or Hideo Kojima's new projects. It's usually when they come out and say, it's more than just, hey, here's what we're working on. Showcases are usually when they show a ton of different stuff from a ton of different developers, whereas a state of play, 90% of the time, even when they do have other third-party stuff, usually it's focused on a couple specific games. In fact, a lot of times they do state of plays dedicated to one game, and I have a feeling that's what this is going to be. I think there's a good chance this is going to be a Ghost of Yote State of Play, which is still going to be fun, but not nearly as hyped as a showcase. Now, immediately, the comments are like,
a Ghost of Oh, wow, dude. We get to ride through the sakura blossoms of Japan once more on the back of a horse as a woman as she mows through men with her samurai sword. Wowie zowie, dude. Can't wait. Woohoo. Anyway.
Like, this has the vibe of we have to do something. Sony getting all...
I wonder what Ghost of Yote is going to... Oh, it's going to be the exact same thing, but with a woman in charge. Got it. Wowie zowie. I don't think you want to see her in bikini armor. Like, she's not even an attractive female lead. She's like an old fucking hag. Like 40 looking.
Of Jeff's leftovers after Summer Games Fest. Going to be worse than usual. This is the strange dynamic that I feel like everybody in the industry is kind of having to deal with. And I think it's interesting, which is that a lot of people have been against Summer Games Fest because on paper, it's a good idea.
I'm just against Jeff Keighley, personally. I don't fucking like Jeff Keighley.
Let's do a fan-focused E3, something that's more about just having cool games and letting the developers really let their art breathe. But that's kind of not the way it's been. The biggest problem with Summer Games Fest is that it's not this laser-focused content package. I've always thought that the best part of watching E3, at least back in the day, was that it was 3 or 4 days. It was just constantly presentation, hype cycle, next event. Here's NVIDIA showing stuff off. Here's Ubisoft doing a dance competition. Whereas Summer Games Fest, trying to do 3 weeks of trailers and presentations, it makes it so a lot of it gets watered down. But it's also a bigger net. A lot of companies show their stuff at Summer Games Fest, which means first party, Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, they kind of do their own presentations off to the side, which has been good here and there. But I do have a feeling that this showcase, even if it does have other games, it's going to be tiny indie projects or weird stuff. It's not going to be the big attention-grabbing stuff. But let me go through that. Jeff Grubb has come out and said this here. He says it might still be a PlayStation showcase, leaning to a state of play being in June. Honestly, this to me wouldn't be the biggest shock, but let me go into this. Here's the thing. There are...
Do you really think Sony is going to have a public event where they show off Stellar Blade X Nikkei in any real depth? I don't think so, personally. Like, when they last showed it, it was like kind of a quick little gloss over type announcement. They didn't focus on the assets, the jiggle physics, or anything like that. They were kind of just like, yeah, it exists. I don't think modern Sony is gonna, do anything where it brings attention to the sex appeal of any of their characters because,
You fucking cuck. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck. Ask real fucking questions, cuck. And don't be a fucking pussy because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you.
Yeah, modern Sony, absolutely fucking... I mean, they basically adopted Microsoft's corporate policy of not allowing attractive women at all.
Are projects that are confirmed to know exist, like Lost Soul aside, there's a lot of rumored projects coming up. There were leaks from the Insomniac thing that there's apparently already a Venom standalone game called Venom Lethal Protector, which is basically Venom in the comics became a hero, kind of. He basically ends up going and fighting crime. There's talks that we're going to get a Venom game that apparently is already pretty much complete. They could reveal that. There's talks about apparently a Stellar Blade sequel is already being talked about. There's talks about a God of War remake. There's a lot of stuff still out there. Wolverine, we know, is full-blown development. Sony Santa Monica has very much said that there is a secret Cory Balrog project. There's talks about Naughty Dog has said they're working on a game besides Intergalactic. There's a B team inside of Naughty Dog that's working on something that a lot of people, myself included, think it's...
Hold on, I just need to go back for a second.
Naughty Dog has said they're working as a secret Cory Balrog project.
The Balrog... This isn't Lord of the Rings Dreamcast guy. It's a Barlog. Oh my god.
There's talks about Naughty Dog has said they're working on a game besides Intergalactic. There's a B team inside of Naughty Dog that's working on something that a lot of people, myself included, think it's probably, well, Uncharted 4, which I think would be cool. There's a lot of talks that Nathan Drake's daughter, which is Cassie.
Oh boy, dude, I can't wait for another traditionally male protagonist to be replaced by another Quirk Chungus millennial writing female lead. Let's go, dude. I can't wait. Because Lost Legacy was so amazing.
Drake getting your own game. There's even been some leaked mocap photos, it seems like, where maybe this next Uncharted game is very, very, very deep in development. There is a lot of stuff that could be shown, but if I'm being brutally honest, I do think that 99% chance this is going to be mostly two things. There's going to be two things from this presentation that actually get attention. I think.
Oh god, he has the fucking Sphere Hunter, his favorite Twitter account. He's following, you can tell, too. Wowie zowie, dude. Dreamcast guy loves his YouTube troons.
5% of it is just going to be about Ghost of
I wonder if that was one of the trans women he was dating in the past.
Now, I'm excited about that. I am very excited for Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Tsushima, I ended up giving a 10 out of 10. I platinumed it on both PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. Ghost of Tsushima is a masterpiece, and seeing Sucker Punch come back and do even bigger budget, even bigger world, I'm extremely excited about this game. So if they just came out and said, hey, the entire state of play is just about Ghost of Yotei, personally, I would be extremely excited about it, because even though they've released some screenshots and some, like, I think they've done 2 3-minute trailers, I would love to see a 30-minute presentation about how it plays. Show me what's different, because in my opinion, Ghost of Tsushima is already so damn good. If they just built upon that, even 10% more, I'd be absolutely thrilled out of my mind. But I do think there might be a surprise. A little extra thing to kind of be silly. So as I record this video, they just announced a big, giant update for Starfield. Now, yesterday we talked about the fact that it was just revealed that Hellblade 2 is coming to PlayStation 5, Gears of War is coming to PlayStation 5, Forza's on PlayStation 5. I do think that's pretty obvious that, well, Starfield is coming to PlayStation 5. With this big final update coming to the console version of Xbox, I do think they're prepping these final bug fixes for some sort of definitive edition. I do think it would.
Yep, it'll be the enhanced edition or whatever the fuck they're calling their PS5 ports now. And Dreamcast guy will be excited to play it day one, even though he said he doesn't really like Starfield. But because he can get that platinum trophy, baby, it's the greatest game ever made.
Would be interesting if we just saw, the Rings of Saturn and stuff, and they said, hey, the biggest Bethesda game of all time, the highest budget Bethesda game of all time, now on PlayStation. I think that would be a funny closeout for a PlayStation showcase if it ended with an Xbox reveal. Short and sweet of it, I am still hoping it's awesome, but at this point, the people that are saying PlayStation scraps, I think that's probably the safest prediction. But how do you feel about a PlayStation showcase? How do you feel about a PlayStation State of Play? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already.
He is a big fan of everything,
keep
man.
dreaming. Oh, man. I hope we see a lot.
Thanks so much for watching that video.
I hope we see a lot. I don't think there's anything that I'm hoping to see from Gay Station, personally. Other than a port of the previous God of War games. That's it. I don't really care about anything else. What's this? This is the Horde mode thing they're adding. Doesn't really give you much detail. But alright. If you can get in the big mech, that'll be cool. Oh, my science. I know, dude. Auschwitz. That's one of my favorite, I guess, recent memes, the AI meme, where it's like, if it takes X amount of time to bake a pizza and you have X number of ovens, would it be possible to bake 6 million pizzas in 3 years? And the AI is like, it would literally be impossible. It would require, you know, what a... It's like, you don't say. But if you ask it in the same framing, they're like, the Holocaust is a serious event that should not be questioned. It's, like, amazing, bro. Like, it just shows you how, like, I don't know. You know, whether it's 100,000 or 6 million, it's still bad. But the thing is when you lie about the numbers, it discredits the entire thing. Because it's like, well, now I don't fucking care as much because you've been lying to me. So if they were just honest about the numbers and didn't just, you know, overblow it out of proportion, then it's retarded. So, yeah, exactly. If they're going to lie about something that fucking massive, that's so blatantly fucking false, think about everything else that's being lied about. Like, it's literally impossible. Like, mathematically impossible. The worldwide Jewish population went up after World War II. Literally impossible. So, it's, I don't know. You know, if they just came out and were honest, like, yeah, it was like a couple 100,000. It's like, okay, yeah, that's believable. And it's shitty. Like, it's not a good thing. But lying about, oh my God, 6 million, dude. No, it was 60 million. It was 100 million. It's like, okay, well, now you just look like a fucking liar and nobody's going to take you seriously. Oscar with the 5. Nah, apparently the dreadnoughts are NPCs. You can. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. You should be able to hop in them, I feel like. Be like a kill streak reward or something. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Is this it? Hold on. No, that's not it. I thought I found the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could find the pizzas thing, but no such luck. I'm getting added to the Israeli hit list. That's fine. I've got my self-defense strategy ready. I don't know if you could hear that or not. But hopefully it picked it up. No, it was the sound of a coin hitting the floor. So, Majora Jeff with a 2. Please don't forget my videos. All right, we can watch them. Give me a second. Here, let me just see.
Hey.
Oh God, that thing.
Before I get into this video about
all right.
Cydia says, in a case where a minority want to see a specific Let's Play from you, would something like a GoFundMe raising the funds in advance of a playthrough be something to consider? What would be the drawback? Well, here's the thing, Cydia. I understand what you're saying, because, for example, maybe there'd be a game that only like 10 people actually want to see me play. And then everyone's like, don't play that game. That game's boring. It's not going to be fun for stream. But what if those people were willing to fund the playthrough and say, no, we would literally pay you. So as if when you're playing it, you're hitting your funding goal every stream, right? It would be a tough trade. I don't want to be playing stuff just for the sake of making money. I want you to understand that. Like, I want to be playing stuff because I'm enjoying.
That's bro, I thought this is a business. I thought this was a business. Isn't that the whole fucking point of operating a business, to make money?
You're enjoying it, and then because of that, there's reciprocation. People saying, hey, we love the fact that you're doing this playthrough here. We'll reward you with some support. Get it? So yeah, I don't know. We'd have to talk about that. We certainly haven't done anything like that yet. There's never been someone who said, hey, I'll pay you up front. You know, this game is 10 hours long, so it'll take you 5 streams to beat it, so I'll pay you 5 streams of $150. You know, do the math. I'll pay you $750 if you play this game. That's never happened. No one's ever made the offer. I've never considered the offer. Nothing like that. I guess we'd have to see. We'd have to see what happens, if that ever would be viable. But personally, I think I would like to make content that the live audience is going to like. You know what I mean? Not that I'm just going to be playing a game for one person who buys the playthrough, right? Well, Adam says, I don't like Game Pass. I like to buy and own my games physically. I don't like constantly having to pay. Yeah, but you don't own anything. Adam, do you not understand you don't own any games? You literally own 0 video games. You can't own a video game. Unless you own the company, you don't. All you're doing is you're buying a license to play the game. You may have a physical disc. You don't own the game. Most games physically, now when you buy them, they're just a download code anyway. You pop the disc into your console and it downloads the real game off the internet. You don't own the game. I don't know where this weird misconception.
Yeah, but you can sell it. I can take the game and list it on eBay and get my money back, or at least part of it. So, you know, if I play some dog shit like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I can put it in my console for, you know, an hour to pop it out and then sell it. I don't have to keep that dog shit.
Exception is, this is not the 1990s, this is not the 2000s, the game's not even on the disc. It really is confusing that people say that. Escanor says Game Pass is killing Xbox. Can you please explain how? Please right now explain how Game Pass is killing Xbox. Because this is the narrative I hear on social media from people who are strong critics of Xbox. Yet, no one ever...
No, Game Pass itself isn't killing Xbox. The cost of maintaining Game Pass is killing Xbox because they had to put everything on all other platforms in order to subsidize it.
Presents any evidence. Everyone just says it. The thing is, absolutely none of us understand the agreements that are going on for games that appear on Game Pass. We have no clue if these companies are making flat rate money, if they're making per download money. We don't know if it's like a royalty or if it's, if your game hits a certain milestone, then we'll pay you. We don't know how it works at all. We don't know how profitable it is. Here's what we do know. A lot of games end up on Game Pass. Do you think that if it was not profitable for the game makers that they would put their games on Game Pass, why would they shoot themselves in the foot? Does that even make any sense? And you say it's killing Xbox. Well, no, I would say what's killing Xbox is Phil Spencer and his pathetic leadership. And the fact that he doesn't understand.
I agree with that. Phil Spencer is a fucking joke.
That he needs to have a reason to own an Xbox for it to be a viable concept of a purchase. And he hasn't done that at all. He's done a piss poor job in the last several years of convincing anyone to own an Xbox. Especially when he's telling you, your phone is an Xbox. Your refrigerator is an Xbox. Well, then no one's going to buy the console, you dingus. He's the problem, not Game Pass. Game Pass is a good value for the consumer. Now he just needs to make it make sense to own the console, and he hasn't done that. Game Boy, how are you today? Good to see you. Escanor says they're putting every game on the Game Pass day one. No one is actually paying for the game. Why do you think Xbox games are going to PlayStation? Because no one's buying the console because Phil Spencer doesn't know how to sell the console. That's how. That's why. If you're massively losing this generation of console sales, you're definitely last in place for sales. You need to sell your games other ways, and that's why they're doing the whole sell the games on PlayStation deal. But if they could sell consoles, then you would need to do that, but they're not doing that. Like, I think Phil Spencer just gave up. He realized he's a hack. He doesn't know how to do his job. So he just threw in the towel and said, just sell our games on PlayStation. Fuck it. Otherwise,
That is a fact, bro. He is a hack.
You're right. These games would go unplayed, which is a shame because a lot of these are good games. Indiana Jones is an outstanding game. I actually really liked it. And I'm glad that it's actually getting some legs on PlayStation. But bottom line is, it would have sold consoles if they knew how to do it, but they don't know how anymore. Clutch says, are you still going to get next-gen systems that might be $700 to $800? Clutch, you got to understand something. For me, buying a game system isn't just a entertainment factor. It's my job. Is it not my job to buy a console, cover its launch, right? So me getting these consoles, unboxing them live, hooking them up, showing you what they're like that day one experience, that's part of my job. That's one of the cool things.
Unboxing them and hooking them up live, yeah. You know, without DSP plugging in his next PlayStation, how would anyone know that they should buy it?
I can now do with this new setup, dual cameras, unbox it live right here up in HD, hook it up, show you what it looks like, mess with it, give you the day one impression. That's part of the experience of being a gaming creator. So even if I buy it and I end up never having a use for it, kind of still makes sense, doesn't it? Right? Like with Switch 2, can I be honest with everyone here? Switch 2 has one game that launched that I'm interested in, Mario Kart World. Switch 2 has one other game this entire year that's been announced that I'm interested in, Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's it. There's literally nothing else. Everything else is a third-party port. I'm not going to buy Cyberpunk to play it again on Switch 2. I already played it.
You're not going to play Metroid Prime 4. You're not going to buy the new Kirby Air Ride game. I mean, what? There's some other shit, too. I can't remember, but there's more than just 2 games coming out.
So I'm buying this console, if I can get it, all right, for a launch day investment, playing Mario Kart World, playing Donkey Kong, and then it's going to sit there and collect dust just like my regular Switch has. That's Nintendo's fault. But it still makes sense for me to get it. I'm going to have that coverage. You guys are going to want to see me covering these things at launch, no? So
oh, yeah, dude, definitely.
For me to invest that money? I think so. No, I don't believe that. Class says Metroid Prime 4 is going to come out this year, too. I don't believe that. I think it's coming out next year. Or else they would have already talked about it, had a release date for it, and they don't have that. I don't
It's already playable. You could literally play Metroid Prime 4 at the Nintendo Switch Experience event. It was a playable game, and it's basically done, apparently. They're just waiting to space shit out so that people can get their Nintendo Switch too before they just dump a bunch of games on the market.
Believe that. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. I'm not bored. We're having a good conversation. Guys, that's it. It's time. It's time for more support. Guys, let's get some support. Let's get our first super chat of the day. We haven't had a single super chat. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get a tip bigger than $2. Come on.
Come on, guys.
Hold on.
We need to rally that support.
There we go. Can we get some support, for goodness sake? No, Genesis Gaming, I just said Metroid Prime 4. I firmly do not believe that Metroid Prime 4 will come out this year, or else they would have already had an announcement. I mean, we know it's coming, but they haven't given us a release date at all. It's just, they're being very ambiguous about the game, and I think there's a good reason. It's just not done. It's not ready. If it were, I think we'd be getting more information. We don't have that information. I think it's not coming out this year. I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong. I'd like to play more on my Switch too, but I don't think that that's going to happen. I think that it's going to be just Mario Kart and then Donkey Kong and then dry spell only third-party ports for like 6 months, and then maybe next year we'll start to see Switch 2 games come out. That's my take. Adam, thank you for 18 months as a member. He's his first member renew of the day. Yes, but that doesn't count towards our goal, sadly. But thank you for being an 18-month member. Paulson says Legends ZA is supposedly coming out this year. That is right. You're right. A Pokemon game, right? But again, isn't it funny? Why is there no date? I don't know if I believe it at all. Like, I get it. Here's what it is. They want you to feel confident in your purchase of a Switch 2 that games are coming out, but that's why they're not giving dates, because they're probably not. Look at our lineup. There's a new Mario Kart, a new Donkey Kong, a new Metroid Prime, a new Pokemon, and then all these cool ports coming out. And then as soon as the console comes out, they're going to be like, oh yeah, half those games are coming out this year. I almost guarantee it. But I could be wrong. This is a case where I'd like to be proven wrong. The more games, the better. The more use out of the Switch 2, the better. Everyone's spending all this money on it, right? You want to be able to enjoy the game, so. What do I think Nintendo's big holiday game will be? Nothing. I don't think there will be. I think it'll be ports. I think their ports will be their big holiday games, which is going to be hilarious.
They literally already have it announced. It's Kirby Air Ride and Metroid Prime 4. What the fuck is he talking about?
Can I play War Thunder someday? It's free. Did we look into that one time? Is it a game with a bunch of vehicles and stuff?
Oh my god. Phil the professional gamer. Alright, definitely gonna speed this up.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Cold Classic Kids
At least the fucking hat's not on sideways this time.
Show, and today we have to talk about why Doom of the Dark Ages is a massive flop on PC. There's no other way to discuss it, man. It just is what it is. The numbers for this game are disgusting on Steam, and you know what? It sucks to say this because I've been playing the game and I've been liking the game, but honestly, this game deserves to be a massive failure on PC because we're going to get into it. But a lot of people are speculating why it's a failure. Some people are like, well, there's an ugly woman in it that looks like a man. And shut the fuck up, right? And then we have those that's like, well, everyone's eating good right now. There's a bunch of games that came out, not just, like Elder Scrolls Oblivion just came out, Expedition 33 just came out. These are really long video games that offer a lot of value at that $50 price tag.
Bruh, the people playing Expedition 33 are not the same people playing Doom the Dark Ages. That's retarded.
Right? That could definitely steer some people from paying for Doom the Dark Ages, which is obviously not as long of a game. And at that $70 price point, that definitely doesn't help the game either, right? But I really don't think it's that, because gamers have proven time and time again that if they feel like a game is worth it, and there's a level of quality to Doom's Dark Ages, they feel like if the game is worth it, they're willing to spend their money, right? But I don't think that has been the major issue with Doom the Dark Ages specifically. I think that obviously Doom the Dark Ages and Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster and Expedition 33 have really different audiences. But to get into just what the issue is, and honestly, id Software deserves all the fucking smoke for this. It's kind of annoying. It's really annoying to have this discussion, but we're going to get right into it right now, guys. So, the all-time peak player count was just 2 days ago, and it plateaued at 31,470 players. The 24-hour peak was 29,000. There's 16,000 players right now. This is one of the most anticipated video games of the year, and I guarantee you this game is doing...
Or so people thought. So people thought. Maybe not after all.
Way better on PlayStation. I guarantee you there's more players on Game Pass, right? Because the main reason why these numbers are so disgusting, so terrible for one of the most anticipated video games, period, right? This is the first next-gen Doom video game. We've had Eternal that came out last gen, and obviously Doom 2016. But the main reason why this game is failing on PC, and it deserves to, is because of this game's specs. The minimum requirements for this game are Intel Core i7 10700K or better. I have an 11700.
Oh my god. You mean the PC Master Race actually has to buy hardware that's slightly, above that of a... Like, bro, isn't this sad? The so-called PC Master Race bitches when they actually have to spend money on their machines and not just have a fucking literal potato.
100K. Which honestly operates about the same as a 10700K, maybe slightly worse because the temperatures on an 11700K get a little bit hotter than a 10700K. 16 gigs of RAM, that's not too bad. That's kind of becoming a standard at this point. But dude, a 2060 Super or better, 100 gigabytes available space, and the
2060 Super or better? Is that like some astronomical ask? Like what? That's 3 generations old now. It's a low-tier GPU. Like, why is that, like, shocking to anyone? Like, it's old. It's an old fucking GPU. Like, bro, the 2060 Super came out, I think, during my sophomore year of college. That was, like, 6 or 7 years ago. Like, bruh. If you haven't upgraded your GPU in 7 fucking years, that's a you problem.
Kicker is this is for 1080p low quality settings. These should be the minimum specs should be like the recommended specs, right? At this point, and even that's even those as recommended specs is pushing it a little bit. But the recommended specs for 1440p, 60 FPS, high quality settings. All right,
Yeah,
you got.
Here, let me check. I'm actually kind of curious. So 2060 release. 2019 January 15th. So yeah, that would have been maybe my junior year of college. Still, that's 6 fucking years ago. It's time to upgrade.
A 12th gen CPU. All right, a Core i7 12700K or better. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. 32 gigs of RAM. Fucking ridiculous. A RTX
32 gigs of RAM? Ridiculous? Bro, who has built a PC in the last, 5 years that doesn't have 32 gigs of RAM? Like, again, this is literally shit that's like a you problem. Do you know how cheap 32 gigs of RAM is? You can literally buy 32 gigs of RAM for like $50. If you can't do that, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's a you problem. That is 100% a you problem.
3080 or better. Disgusting. These are disgusting.
3080 or better. How is that disgusting? That's what? 2 generations old now? How is that disgusting? It's not a 4080. It's not a 5080. It's a 3080. How much are 3080s on eBay? Let's see. For all those budget builders out there that love buying pre-owned shit. $400. Wowza. Yeah. Jeez, man.
Requirements. And all for what?
A $400 GPU is the recommended spec. How fucking dare they?
These requirements are like this, where you're essentially, obviously, you're eliminating low-end PC users. You're eliminating the mass majority of middle-end PC users. We're looking at numbers.
Wait, the mass majority? Yeah, because most people who play on PC play League of Legends and Fortnite. They're not actually playing anything graphically intensive.
That are essentially, you're in either, obviously, the high caliber of PCs, or you're in that middle, like the upper middle of PC users, right? And what is this all for? What is this all for? To push your fucking Denuvo. All right, your Denuvo anti-tamper, look up there, which I don't give a fuck what people say, what the CEO of Denuvo wants to say. This fucks up your performance. It fucks up your performance, and it's completely unacceptable. And just because it's there, it deserves to be stolen, not for nothing. But another absolutely ridiculous fucking thing.
Oh, wow. The crimer mentality rears its ugly head once again. I don't like this shit, so I'm gonna steal it. Jesus Christ, bro. Isn't that wonderful? I don't like something about a game, so I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, you are just an upstanding, wonderful member of society that totally should not be deported.
Which is why this game requires RTX cards, is because they're forcing ray tracing into the game. And Doom the Dark Ages is not
Nuh-uh, dude, it's not a slur. It's in Stellar Blade. It's okay.
the first game to do this. It won't be the last game to do this, but I'm glad that this game is suffering. As much as I like the game, I think the game is a really fun video game. I've been enjoying it. I was gifted the game by Mitty. Shout out to Mitty, who was far too kind to me. But I'm glad that this game is failing, because game developers need to stop doing this shit. If you know your game is going to run like ass first and foremost, why are you including Denuvo in it?
It doesn't even run like ass. The game runs perfectly fine.
The people that
Has anyone had any problems with Doom? I don't know, bro. It ran fine for me on both of my computers, so I have no complaints.
Get the better experience, and why the fuck are you forcing ray tracing in a game that already has high required settings? id Software should be ashamed of themselves, because everyone believes that id Software, and for the most part, they've always done great work.
Bro, it even ran well on my old computer, so, and that thing is a fucking potato at this point.
What, like, dude, their games are known for running on a toaster flawlessly. What are we doing here? This is unacceptable. id Software deserves to fail. Doom the Dark Ages deserves to fail, and it's a shame that I have to say this, because once again, I really like the game. I really like the game a lot. But this is just unacceptable, and I hope that future game releases take note of this massive fucking failure. Let's make no mistake about it. This is a massive fucking failure that Doom the Dark Ages is getting fucking smoked on Steam by, like, Dragon Age the Veilguard of all things, right? Garbage-ass games like that. Assassin's Creed Shadows, garbage-ass games like that. You can tell that Doom the Dark Ages is clearly a higher caliber video game than both of those combined. And it's a massive failure. Stop disinviting so many gamers on PC from your games because you want to force ray tracing in it. Most PC gamers don't give a fuck about ray tracing. They want to see those high-ass frames. That's really what most PC users want. Give them the option. Yeah, some PC users love ray tracing. Let them have it if they want to, but if they don't want to, why can't you just turn it off entirely? It's just ridiculous. And this game is running decent on my PC. Like, I'm playing on an ultra-wide 1440p. Obviously, I'm within the minimum. I'm technically at recommended specs, technically, except that my processor is a gen behind, and that gen between 11th and 12th is a big difference. It is a massive difference. 11700K versus a 12700K is a huge difference in performance. So that, you know, I'm taking an L on. But even so, I'm still getting 1440p, like medium settings, 60 FPS, pretty much locked for the most part. But
Bruh. 60 FPS at 1440p? Brutal.
I should be getting more. And more gamers should have the ability to be able to play this game without, you know, without...
That sounds like a potato build. Yikes.
Being essentially disinvited to the game.
On my potato build, I was getting what? I had that bitch on, I think, 1440p, ultra everything, and I was getting like 80-ish frames, I think. Something like that. So, yeah. She's really got a potato build.
All middle PCs, like, you know, middle spec PCs should be able to play this game, no problem. It's id Software. We expect way better from them. I'm glad that your game failed. Get fucking good. Patch out de novo. Patch out the required fucking ray tracing. Get rid of that shit so that more gamers can play your game. Or otherwise, continue to fail. Continue to fail. I don't really know what else to say, man. It's so disappointing. But yeah, guys, let me know what you think about this in the comment section down below. It's sad that I have to shit on a game that I actually like. And by the way, guys, I'm only on like chapter 5 so far with the game and all, but you guys would like me to do a first impressions on the game, and I like to do first impressions because I like to play games at my own pace. I don't rush through games just to do reviews on them. That's just not how I am, right? But let me know in the comment section down below if you want me to do a first impressions on Doom the Dark Ages. I'll probably have it done sometime within the week. Definitely gonna put more time into the game.
Didn't you already just do your first impressions? You said you were liking the game. That's literally the definitions of first impressions, but alright.
Whenever I have free time, because obviously I work, I have family, I have Ziggy obligations, alright? Like, I have a lot of things going on, but I do try to get in my couple hours a day here and there when I can. And yeah, guys, if you can, like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel. Follow me over on Twitter at Mario Kart if you'd like to continue the conversation. Consider becoming a channel member, gets you instant access.
Yeah, I don't understand this trend of so-called PC master race individuals complaining about having to actually pay for decent hardware. Like, isn't the whole fucking point of PC gaming to flex on the console broke boys, to dump money into your gaming machine so you have, like, the best experience possible? And we're here bitching and moaning that a 6-year-old GPU isn't the recommended spec? Like, what the fuck? Like, do these people just want video games to be, like, perpetually locked in the same, like, stasis point forever, where their fucking, you know, decade-old computer is running shit as well as it did on the day that they bought it? It's just, like, no, you're buying into a platform that literally exists for enthusiast-grade consumers. Like, PC gaming was never meant to be the fucking budget platform. It was supposed to be the place where gaming enthusiasts could dump money and then get the best experience possible because they spent a bunch of money more than it would cost to play the game on console. That was always the point. That's what it's always been until recently, where now apparently it's like the fucking, you know, discount jewelers of gaming where everything's on fucking 80% fire sale or else it's overpriced. I don't get it. I really don't get it. A full spec PC in 2007 was 20K. Yeah, PC used to be really, dude, I remember one of my friends in high school, like, or no, it was middle school. Middle school, he had a gaming PC, and, like, bro, that shit was insane. But, like, that was the ultimate flex back in the day. If you had a gaming PC, like, I'm pretty sure his parents paid, like, $3,000 or $4,000 for it back in, like, 2009. Which, you know, that was during, like, the peak of the financial crisis and shit, too, so. But, yeah, it was very expensive. But, I don't know. If I had to choose between this chick and Melonie Mac to marry, who would you pick? Bro, that's... Actually, nah, it's not really that hard. Melonie's white, so we'll have to go with her. I just wish games... Yeah, dude, the optimization thing is definitely a problem, but Doom, I feel like, is optimized. Like, I don't really feel like that game runs like crap. Like, it ran very well on both of my computers, considering, like, you know, how old is my CPU in that other computer? And, you know, I'm running it 1440p, ultra everything. And, you know, I'm getting like 80 FPS while streaming at the same time. So it's pretty well optimized if you ask me. And then, you know, if I'm playing it off stream on my 5090, obviously, I'm like maxing out at like 250-ish FPS. Pretty much locked. So, and that's with everything turned up to the max.
All right, awesome.
So,
Thanks, nigga. All right.
I don't feel like it's a poorly optimized game at all. It runs buttery smooth, man. I mean, put it into this context too. Like when I was having the RAM problems with my computer up until yesterday, the only one that never crashed on me was Doom. So while Final Fantasy was crashing, Space Marine was crashing, I think MCC crashed on me once or twice. Like the only game that wasn't crashing was Doom: The Dark Ages. So kind of interesting to think about. But yeah. Saul Goodman with the 2. Thanks for the gay pair, man. And Major Jeff also with the 2 and the gay pair. Looking good. Tony Esquire with the 5. Today's PC gamers are similar to entitled liberals. Everything for free without putting in any work. PCs are supercars, not a Toyota Corolla. Well, dude, I'll do you one better. It's like the people who want to own a supercar, but instead of buying one and then being prepared to pay for the maintenance, they go and buy like some piece of shit, you know, 20-year-old fucking, I don't know, Lamborghini from a used car lot for a fraction of the price. It's got a bunch of engine troubles. They can't afford the replacement parts or the maintenance, so it just sits in their fucking garage and they never drive it. So I think it's more like that, you know? They want to partake in like the supercar lifestyle, but they have such a restrictive budget that they just spend as little money as possible and then just have a fucking shitty experience overall. Because it's like, yeah, it's just not meant for you. Like, there are certain things in life that, you know, are just not meant for certain people. And that's fine. Like, you know, I'm not out here trying to collect, you know, fine art or going on, you know, these extravagant vacations or going to fucking fancy restaurants or, you know, buying designer clothing and all this type of shit. It's like, yeah, there are luxuries in life, which gaming is a luxury item that are just not meant for everybody. Like, yeah, you could technically afford it, but is it actually worth affording at that point? Are you actually going to get an experience that warrants even the minimal amount of money you're looking to put into it? And a lot of times the answer is no. So I don't really get it personally. Oh yeah, the car poor. It's like the joke when you drive through like the hood. It's like, yeah, what costs more, the car payment or the lease on the house or whatever the fuck? It's like, yeah, you already know, bro. You already know that it's probably more expensive to pay for their car than it is for the actual rent, or the rims cost more than the fucking car in a lot of cases. So, yeah. There's plenty of people out there like that. So, smartphone is essential. Yeah, you need a phone. I don't even think you could exist without a smartphone at this point. Everything's done through a fucking app or something at this, like, you know, particular moment in time. So you basically have to have one, unfortunately. Like, you can't even log into certain websites without setting up two-factor authentication, even if you have a computer that's separate from a phone. So
about how YouTube rewards and fosters a community of harassers, I'd like to point out that the original version of this was taken down for, you guessed it, harassment. You probably don't know me, and if you do, it's probably not for the right reasons.
Gaming insiders say that. I love how she's covering up all of her tattoos because it makes her look super, Super unprofessional.
Harassment shows just how toxic certain parts of gaming culture still are.
My name is Alyssa Mercante. I'm a freelance entertainment and internet culture journalist based in Brooklyn, New York. In March of 2024, I wrote a story that would forever change my life. I didn't expect it to. It was just a report dispelling a conspiracy theory that had gained traction in the dank caves of the internet, in the same spaces where people convince themselves that furniture sites are trafficking children, or that there's a ring of Satan-worshipping cannibals in Washington, D.C. The story laid out the core tenets of this particular conspiracy theory, that a single video game consultancy firm, known as Sweet Baby Inc., led by a black Canadian woman, was forcibly injecting diversity into some of the video game industry's biggest titles. The report stated that a consultant working at the time with Sweet Baby Inc. discovered a 100-person strong curation page on the video game marketplace site Steam, dedicated to tracking any games that the firm had worked on. The curation page also had an affiliated Discord group, an online messaging service commonly used in the video game industry, with about 2,000 members. The Discord chat was filled with racist jokes, misogynistic memes, and homophobic hate. My report
Oh my god, how dare you not enjoy anal seepage?
contained interviews both with employees of Sweet Baby Inc. and with a few members of that Discord group. It's something that I remain proud of more than 365 days after it published, but it forever changed my life. These are the kinds of messages I received immediately after publishing that piece. Hang yourself, traitor. It's an email sent to my work. Hi, you racist. Could I kindly ask you to remove yourself from this world, you absolute waste of air? Hope you get gang by Muslim slut. You're not a
Based.
journalist, you're a Jew
This is not my alt account, by the way.
with a complex. You are a participant in degenerate culture and a staple point of that. All I'm saying is don't go planning that 40th birthday, you won't make it to that point. Ugly Jew begging for free shit, what a surprise. Senior editor at Kotaku, spitting on you people isn't enough at this point. Your father raised a disgusting woman and he should be ashamed of himself.
That's not too far.
Alyssa Mercante is next. Dumb this bitch, you're messing with the wrong people. You're next in line to be digitally hanged.
I love how she has to cover up all of her tattoos, though, to look professional. Very interesting.
Next, traitor, we make you famous. We will continue. You fucked
She
with the
has
wrong
to, like, literally wear a fucking burqa to cover up all the fucking degenerate shit she has drawn all over her body to try and look somewhat professional.
people. Your time is coming to the end. The clock is ticking. Alyssa Mercante, save your sorry ass. Kotaku is next. Alyssa needs to be hanged. Bring no value to the world, and suicide would be beneficial to humanity in your case. Since you're too narcissistic to do that, most parasites are. I also endorse going to a hood in your neighborhood, and the mob will do the same. Let's see if black gangsters are so inclusive of pansies like you. Absolutely despicable human being. Either kill yourself or get killed. Look at this, and it's a picture of a bullet. Here's a picture of some giant humanoid creature wearing a Sweet Baby Inc. mask, fucking me from behind. I hope subhuman N-words beat you into a coma, rape you, then start tearing your skin off alive to eat you. Subhuman, weak, stupid whores like you deserve to die screaming, with black N-word hands beating your stupid skull until you piss yourself and start seizing. No one is going to save you. I was getting hundreds of messages across Twitter, Instagram, my work email.
I don't know, bro. If somebody sent me shit like that, I would just laugh. Personally.
My private email, and elsewhere. Not one to have my integrity questioned or my name smeared, or to just lay down and take it. I push back against these detractors. At the same time, a whole host of YouTube videos began cropping up that were about me, my life, my work, and anything else I had ever done online. They were full of harassing statements, libelous statements, defamation, misogyny, homophobia, and everything else you'd expect from a group of people who use rage bait to make money on YouTube.
The Queenless, the Witch Queen of Kotaku.
He's garbage. He's gaming journalist, curb-crawling prostitute bitch.
Biggest, selfish, most narcissistic cunt on the internet.
Barnacle twat, Alyssa Mercante.
You're an insufferable twat.
Funny enough, is written by Alyssa Mercante, one of the most hateful people writing about hate.
Alyssa Mercante wishes, because God knows her herpes-stained ass.
Former cam girl and wannabe journalist Alyssa Mercante. By giving the full name, you are subtly implying that you are encouraging your audience to proactively dox a person.
Alyssa Mercante.
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 Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. This has been the best thing that's happened to my channel since I started 8 years ago. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante is obsessed with me.
And while I was facing all of this, I still did my job.
Television
reporting on important issues in this space.
Smash JT. The Intellivision Amico shill. Ironic.
Managing a team of writers, mentoring younger industry members, and even putting on an all-day fundraiser on Twitch for Trans Lifeline that raised $25,000.
I kept finding more information about how horrific this charity really is.
Smash JT brought this up. Trans Lifeline. This is the, I guess, charity that she raised money for. She raised $20,000 to a very suspect charity.
Trans Lifeline has a 97% rating on Charity Navigator and is a 501(c)(3). Can you imagine doing your job while getting stuff like this daily?
I absolutely fucking promise you will give up before anybody over here gives up.
Alyssa Mercante is an extreme narcissist and most likely trolling for attention.
We are going to be able to very quickly escalate these things if she wants to go down that path.
She craves the attention.
I would rather do time in jail.
Escalate these things if she wants to go down that path.
She craves the attention.
Why is he wearing a Taylor Swift shirt? Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah. This is a real cool group of people.
I would rather do time in jail after killing this bitch.
Obviously, Alyssa loves the attention.
Alyssa Mercante is obsessed with me. She's crushing on me, bro. She wants some of the 8-inch Eric.
She loves the attention.
Bro, alright, that was pretty good.
As much as she cries harassment,
The 8-inch
she
Eric,
loves when
bro.
people talk about her.
Creatures like Mercante do not leave. They have to be pushed.
And she's like, oh, I'm a victim now. He's saying I'm a murderer. And oh my God, the trauma that I went through.
Imagine knowing your boss, your coworkers, your peers, your friends, and your family are also getting messages like this simply because they're associated with you.
Somebody decided to buy the, was it Mercante is her sister's name? Mercante.com. Somebody got this domain and began emailing her sister from it. I just think that is fucking hilarious.
Apparently, her sister's website has been hacked. Or
Yeah, but didn't this woman, like, reach out to other people's, like, wives and work? Like, she's the one that started doxing and contacting people in, like, their real lives first. So people started doing it to her as, like, retaliation. So, yeah, it looks bad when you leave that portion out, but I'm almost entirely certain that she's the one that instigated that type of behavior.
Take it over.
In typical left-wing fashion. It's perfectly fine when I do it, but when someone does it to me, then it's a problem.
Or domain has been purchased and now used to harass her. Can't help but look at the situation and laugh.
I'd go and punch her mother in the stomach when she was pregnant with her.
Somebody hurt her. Whether it was her parents, whether it was her dad, whether it was a boyfriend or a girlfriend.
Boyfriend trauma.
Ironically, she's not a lesbian and has a boyfriend. Imagine sleeping with this creature.
Imagine being her parent.
Like, I fucking failed as a father if my daughter acted like this.
When I decided it was time to take legal action against those who were smearing my name.
Alyssa Mercante, who sells herself for sex and sucks dicks for money.
Her natural habitat is on her knees, ladies and gentlemen.
Didn't she, like, literally come out and admit that she was... I remember hearing about that. I think she's suing Smash JQ, and I believe it was over him saying that she was, like, a whore or something like that. But then there was, like, a clip that came out where she, like, admitted that she was a cam girl. It's like, okay, well, yeah, then by definition you are. So it's like, there you go. Like, lawsuit settled.
Alyssa Mercante,
You're just wasting legal fees at that point.
who has since come forward saying that she used to be a sex worker, sucking dicks for money.
A senior editor is a former prostitute.
Apparently words are dehumanizing, but getting railed by Tyrone and his entire gang over in Brooklyn is not.
Alyssa Mercante sucks more at journalism than she did sucking dicks.
Stinking digital prostitute.
Those who wanted me to not just lose the job I had, but to never get a job in this space again. What do you think happened?
Alyssa Mercante has filed a lawsuit with me. It's a very frivolous 54-page attempt at doxing me and attacking me. But she admits to bringing it on herself. Like, she could easily walk away, but she decides to no. She's addicted to this.
In a just world, sending someone a cease and desist and then filing a lawsuit to get them to stop harassing and defaming you should get them to stop. But instead, Jeff kept making content, and I kept getting harassment every time he did it. He knows that, though. That's why he does it.
Before you even start typing, well, you're pushing it. This has been the best thing that's happened to my channel.
How would you feel if you faced this every day for more than a year? Just for doing your job. And for daring to push back against people who hate you for it.
Oh, yeah, the sweet, innocent angel. Oh, just doing my job. All right, Alyssa Merchant. Were the Nazis standing guard at Auschwitz just doing their job? So, yeah. Wah, wah, wah. The crocodile tears flow like a river. Who the fuck? It's just literally the definition of libtard hypocrisy. You know, I'm going to call certain groups of people evil. I'm going to demand that white people lose their fucking jobs. I'm going to call you racist, sexist, homophobe, whatever fucking word I want to call you a Nazi, try to get you fired from your job, contact your family. But the second someone does it to me, it's crossing the line. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. It's always the fucking same story. Yeah, it's like Ben Shapiro, where, you know, he's Mr. Free Speech unless you say something about Israel or whatever. It's like, okay, yeah. Whatever you say, Benny boy. Yeah, my friends can't import jewelry. It's like, oh no. Wow, dude, whatever will America do without fucking overpriced diamonds from Israel's hordes? But yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Smash JQ myself, but he strikes me as a pretty big grifter. Yeah, bro, Israel, like, their #1 export is fucking diamonds and gold. Because over the centuries, the Jews have hoarded gold and diamonds in order to control the price of both, and therefore control the world's currencies by enforcing gold standards. And as a result, all the gold and diamonds are concentrated in Israel. So when Israel had tariffs placed on it by the United States, it halted the flow of diamonds and gold at the typical market price. Why do most diamonds come from Israel when there's not a single diamond mine? I don't know. Why is that? You would love 5 minutes alone. Ooh. Front or back? Jay plays casual with the 2. Alyssa Mercante, the ultimate Hassan simp. Gross. Yeah, I don't. Anyone who unironically watches Hassan, I have to question their sanity. Like, dear Lord, bro. Hassan is borderline just mentally retarded. He's not quite mentally retarded. Like, he can still articulate decently well, but the brain ain't working how it should be. Griffin too poor for a diamond necklace? No. I'm just not a member of the tribe to actually view it as worth buying. You know, unless I can get the fucking, yarmulke price, I'm good. I don't really give a shit about diamonds, personally. Unless I can get my yarmulke bro prices, then I'm not interested, because diamonds are marked up insanely fucking high. Like, diamonds are the most overinflated precious gem on the market. Griffin is buying a diamond iPhone case only for... Oh, yeah, definitely, dude. Unless Aerith is real, Griffin would never buy a diamond necklace. Fuck. Why would I buy... Okay. Why would I buy myself a diamond necklace? Like, do you really think I'm going to be walking around fucking DC with a diamond chain with baguettes being like... out in public? Absolutely fucking not. I don't have any jewelry at all, so I have zero interest in wearing jewelry. The only thing I'd buy is a watch, which I wouldn't get a diamond watch. To flex, bro, let's put it this way. The type of people who buy diamonds to flex are the type of people who you automatically know are poor. Like, if you have to buy shit to look wealthy, then you're not wealthy. Simple as that. Poor people spend money to look rich. Rich people spend money on shit they actually fucking want. You know, prime example, the Zuck. wears $800 fucking designer t-shirts, but they look like shitty fucking Amazon shirts or whatever. Like, you'd never know. But, you know, he spends a fucking fortune on his plain gray t-shirts. Because that's what he fucking wants. Not, it doesn't have, like, logos. Like, he doesn't have a fucking Gucci, you know, t-shirt on all the time to say, hey, look, I spent $1,200 on the shirt. It's like, it doesn't have to. You can still buy expensive shit, but you don't have to pretend like you're wealthy by wearing a bunch of branded stuff or flashy shit unnecessarily. So if you're actually wealthy, you don't have to look wealthy because you already know you got the money. You know, and the people around you know you have money. Like, they show up to your house, they see your car or whatever it might be. You know, there's a certain air about people when they actually have money and they're not, like, you know, faking it until they make it. So, like, I guess it'd kind of be considered my cousins. I don't fucking know really how it works. But they're, like, distant cousins. And they're, like, insanely wealthy. And, like, just the entire mentality is so different from, like, normal people. It's like they don't even look at prices. They don't care. They've got basically unlimited free time. If you ask to, like, do something, they're like, oh, yeah, sure, let's go do it. It's like zero planning or, you know, worry or anything. It's just like literally, let's do it. No, like, thought at all. So, you know, you have a certain air about you if you actually have money. Just leave it at that. And real controversial truth of the two, I meant you'll get the necklace for Aerith. Oh, well, someone was talking about me buying a diamond necklace earlier for myself, so, yeah. I mean, I would buy, like, my wife or something, I guess, a diamond necklace, but I don't know. I would never buy it for myself. And ideally, you know, my wife would rather me spend the money on something else, but, you know, whatever. If I have enough money, I don't really give a shit at that point. But Griffin, you bought a Balenciaga hoodie to flex in the gym. I actually do have a Balenciaga hoodie, but it's the Yeezy Gap hoodie, which was made by Balenciaga. But, yeah, that's the only designer clothing I have is Kanye's shit. But I did not do it to flex. I bought it because it's nice. That shit is like the heaviest duty hoodie I've ever had, and it's like super oversized, which for the winter time is awesome. Because you can move around in it, and you don't get like that effect where like the hoodie raises above like your stomach or whatever when you put your arms up. It's very comfortable. I love those hoodies. I have like 6 of them. I've only ever worn one because I don't want to go without it. This is what it looks like. Give him 3 days, yeah. Just like Jesus rose from the grave, Kanye will be back saying HH, bro. Hell yeah. Griffin bought Yeezys to look cool. No, I bought them because I thought they looked cool, but they're the most comfortable shoe you can buy in that price range. My favorite shoes I have are my like leather Gucci Ace shoes. Those are by far my favorite shoes I have. But Yeezys for like 150 to 200 bucks are the most comfortable shoe you will ever wear in that price point, hands down. And they hold up really well too. So all my pairs I've had for several years, and I've never had problems with them. So show us your Gucci. I actually just bought some black dress shoes recently because, and when I say recently, I mean Saturday, because I have to go to my cousin's wedding and I needed black shoes, so I actually just bought some the other day. But they're in the other room, so I'm not going to go get them. Yeezy store is coming soon. Yeah, apparently he's launching his streaming site in the next couple days. When is the wedding? The day after the Switch 2 comes out is the day I have to go to the wedding. So the 6th is when I fly. And then the wedding is on the 7th, and then I fly back the morning of the 8th. Yeah, I'm hoping one of my Switch 2s arrives in time, but, you know, I'm not overly optimistic. We'll see. Griffin's wearing... No, I had to rent a fucking tux, bro. I'm not happy about it. I'm not I had to waste $200 for that shit. Like, I don't understand, bro. Like, you're having a wedding. You expect everybody to fly to the wedding. You then expect them to pay for a hotel and shit. And then you expect them to pay even more money for a fucking tux that you're never going to wear again. Or you have to rent. I don't like that shit, bro. Like, I would never do that. Like, why do I have to wear a special fucking monkey suit when I'm already having to drop like $1,000 to fly out to this fucking thing in the first place? Like, it's kind of disrespectful if you ask me. But whatever, it is what it is. The money's already spent, unfortunately. And I'll miss, you know, I have to take a day of PTO, which I'm not really thrilled about either. But I don't know, man. Just say your point. I could never say that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a liar, man. I'm not a liar. So, you know, I will be there for a grand total of 2 hours, most likely. And then I will just be sitting in my hotel room, having a gay old time, hopefully playing the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I would have to pay. I think it was like what? I think it was $700 if I wanted to buy all the pieces of the tux that I was renting. Or it was like 200 something to rent it for a week. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to fucking buy that shit. I will never wear it again. There's like 0 instances in my life where I'm ever going to need a fucking tux. So, this is the last wedding I probably plan on going to. Yeah, you have to. It's the requirement. And of course, all the women, all they have to do is buy a fucking dress, which, you know, you can order on fucking Amazon for $30. So, must be nice. Once again, the oppression of men in society is prevalent. There's one thing I don't do at any sort of social gathering, and that's dance. I will never fucking dance. I don't like dancing. I think it looks gay as shit, and I will not partake. Plus, I won't even like the music. I already know that, too, so... No marriage for Griffin. He's destined... At this rate, probably, man. At this rate, it's looking like it. If you sip whiskey, one, I don't like whiskey. 2, I won't be drinking. And 3, no. When I get drunk, I don't do anything that I wouldn't do sober. Like, this is the thing when I get drunk, is I don't fucking, like, lose control. I don't do, like, a bunch of wild shit. I don't, like, break character, so to speak. The only thing that happens is I get way more personable. That's it. So, there's no way, like, you can coax me into dancing, singing, or any of that type of shit. Anything I would not do of my own volition while sober, there's a 0% chance I'd do it drunk. So, I remain in almost complete and total control when I drink, for the most part. Like I said, I get, like, I guess a little more personable and shit. But aside from that, nah. Dude, honestly, I have no idea what the bride looks like. I have no fucking clue. So, I would assume so, man. I would assume so. I don't think my cousin would be bunking up with a land whale, so to speak. But yeah, I would assume so. Griffin is saying this, no, I'm not gonna drink when I'm there. I'm literally just gonna go to the wedding. I'll probably have, like, the dinner or whatever and then just leave. That'll probably be the chain of events. And then I'll, you know, take all my shit off, pack up my stuff, and then get ready to fly out in the morning. I don't really even care about the food, to be honest. I'm just doing it because, you know, you're supposed to have, like, the meal with the family and shit. I don't fucking know, bro. It is a waste of time. I hate sentimental shit like this. Ceremony and all this type of stuff means absolutely nothing to me. The whole idea of a wedding, I think, is fucking retarded. Like, in the past, I understand the purpose of a wedding. It's because, you know, the community was basically the witness. Like, okay, yeah, these two people are getting married. They're, you know, swearing before God and, you know, the community that they're going to be faithful to each other, blah, blah, blah. It was like basically a way to form a binding contract. Nowadays, you don't need to do that. So, I don't know, bro. You know, I was invited. This is one of the few cousins I actually like that I have. So, I figured I would go to this one. But if it was the other cousins I have, I probably would not go. But the thing is I'm not even probably going to see my cousin for more than like 5 seconds. So, he'll be busy doing shit. So, I'll just be chilling there. My parents will be there. And maybe 1 or 2 other family members I know. So, most likely, I will just be sitting there by myself doing nothing. Nah, it won't be better than I imagined, because I went to a wedding in 2021, and it was really boring. It's basically the same thing. You show up, they have the ceremony, then you have dinner and shit, and then they have, like, the after party where everybody gets fucking blasted and dances and shit. I don't know. Which I will not be partaking in this one. So, not really my thing. I don't like parties, and I don't like, you know, gatherings and stuff. Plus, I'm not going to be drinking, so there's no point in me sticking around. Yeah, I don't think they're fun either. Like, you know, you're around a bunch of people you really don't know. You're wearing, like, fucking 4 layers of clothing, so you're hot and miserable, most likely, especially if it's outdoors. It's just like, it's not anything I want to do. Like, I don't enjoy any of that type of shit. So, you know, I'd rather just go, like, visit my cousin and see him and say, like, oh, congratulations or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't like the whole ceremony aspect of shit. It means absolutely nothing to me, so. It means absolutely nothing to me. Like, I don't enjoy anything, like, ceremonial, so to speak. I don't really care. I'm not, like, the person like, oh my god, I'm so glad I was there. It's like, eh. Don't really care. Nah, they just have it set up to where, like, for the wedding gift, you just give them money towards their honeymoon, so I'll just give them a couple $100 or something for that. Which I think is better. I agree with RTU on one thing. He doesn't get marriage. Just, nah, dude. Choosing to raise children in a broken home is fucked up. Like, kids that are raised by a single mother are statistically way worse off than kids who are raised in a family of, like, a mother and a father who live together. So you willingly choosing to raise your kids in a broken home with no intention of ever marrying their mother is pretty fucked up. Like, you're setting up your kids for failure in life by default. You're giving them a huge disadvantage in life because of your own selfishness. You shouldn't be having kids if you don't want to commit. Simple as that. So, Rich is a bum for that. That is low-life behavior. That is absolute low-life, degenerate behavior. I'm not sure why you're even going, Griffin. If I invited you and you stay for 5 seconds, I would be mad. I'm not staying for 5 seconds. I'm going to the wedding ceremony, which will probably be 30 minutes, and then I'm going to stay for, like, the, you know, after whatever ceremony and dinner or whatever. The reception, I guess. I don't fucking know what it's called. I don't really care. So I'm going to be there for all the official events. I'm just not going to stick around for the fucking, you know, all right, let's get fucking hammered portion. So I'm literally going to the wedding. Like, every part of the wedding, I will be there. Like, the ceremony, the reception, and the dinner, I guess, is the 3 parts. And then I will be leaving after all the parts are over. So I don't know what y'all think, like, I'm gonna be missing out on. Like, have you never been to a wedding? Like, weddings are not, like, this massive, like, 3-day experience. Like, it's literally a few hours, and then it's over. And then, you know, the bride and the groom drive off and go pound. So, yeah, it's like, he's probably gonna be there less than I am. Like, that's the thing, bro. He's probably going to be at the fucking wedding for less time than me. So, I don't know, bro. No, at least, no, I'm not dancing. It was never going to happen. Griffin is the worst bachelors? What? Why am I willing to get drunk but not take drugs?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
That is the most retarded question I've ever been asked. Yeah, why will you not smoke crystal meth, but you'll drink a fucking glass of wine? Yeah, same thing. Into the 9s with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man. Griffin going to dance with the cute, bro. Nope. Absolutely not. There's no point, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna bother, like, talking to anybody there. Like, this is in a completely different state for me. I don't live in this area of the country. There is zero reason for me to conversate with anyone there. I will literally fly in, fly out, and never see any of these people again for the most part. So, it's just a fruitless endeavor. I'll say hi to the few family members I know there, and then I will be on my merry way. You could take a bridesmaid to the hotel. I won't have a car, so no. I won't even be able to give anybody a ride back, bro. But no, I know what you mean, and that's not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen, bro. Yeah, wings is spot on, bro. I ain't here to conversate, man. That'll be my mood, personally. But, yeah. I think in the fall is when it comes out on the Switch, too. I'm not sure, though. I don't think they've given a date or even timeline, but They've shown a ton of footage, so I would imagine pretty soon. If you talk to people, time will... That's not even the thing, though. I'm going to be at the wedding. The ceremony's 30 minutes. The reception's like an hour, and then the dinner's like an hour. I will be doing stuff the entire time. So unless I want to hang out for, like, the fucking party afterwards, there won't even really be an opportunity to talk to anybody. So... Again, it's a wedding. It's not a 3-day fucking vacation experience where you're walking around a resort, spending your time however the fuck you want. It's a structured event that lasts for a few hours and then is over. Like, it's not this, like, 3-day extravaganza where everybody's just walking around mingling and shit. So it's like literally going to a fucking movie and they bring you food. Like one of those movie theaters where you eat while you fucking watch the movie. That's basically what a wedding is, if you really want to get down technical to what, you know, the core nature is. But I don't fucking know, man. I'm not really thrilled. I've gotten pressured into dancing at the last 2 weddings I had to go. Oh, see, someone tried to pressure me at the previous wedding I went to. And it doesn't work on me. Honestly, I can sit there and have the entire fucking crowd of like 300 people shouting for me to do something like, come on, do it. And I will literally sit there with the most dead look on my face and not fucking do it. So I will never be peer pressured. Like, it's literally impossible for me to be peer pressured. So, that is a skill I have. The entire world could be against me, and it doesn't matter. You will never convince me to change. Griffin hates weddings because he doesn't have a girl. No, I don't like events. I don't like being around a bunch of people I don't fucking know. I don't enjoy wearing a fucking tux. I don't enjoy being in a fucking, you know, environment where it's boring. I don't, like... That has nothing to do with being single or not. How would having a girlfriend all of a sudden be like, oh yeah, dude, I love being surrounded by people I don't know. I love sitting outside in the fucking summer heat wearing a fucking monkey suit. And yeah, I love spending, you know, $1,500 to go travel to something that I don't really want to fucking do. Because then I would have to pay $3,000. So no, like, what the fuck? How would having a girlfriend all of a sudden make me like completely different things that I don't fucking like? That makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Yeah, I hate weddings and graduation ceremony. Yeah, dude, I just, like, for as long as I can remember, like, even when I had, like, birthday parties as a kid, I hated it, bro. I don't fucking like that type of shit at all. So, I don't like being the center of attention, and I'm not a sentimental, event-oriented person. It means nothing to me. It means absolutely nothing to me. A one-on-one relationship or conversation or something is way more meaningful than being at a certain place at a certain time for a specific reason. So I would rather get a personal phone call from someone than force them to show up at my wedding. Like, let's just put it that way. Like, it means nothing to me that on a certain day, at a certain time, all these people show up for a specific reason. That means nothing to me. I don't care. I don't look back on moments of my life and be like, oh my god, this moment was so amazing. It's like, I don't care. I more so value the overall relationship with someone versus, like, a one singular instance. Griffin would 100%. Oh my god. Yeah. Sure, dude. Let's throw out a fantasy character and pretend like all of a sudden. Yeah, sure. It's fantasy, so why not? Doesn't exist. Next topic. I wish I could go back in time and uninvite most everyone from my wedding. Boomers took over and ruined the chill time I had planned for my... Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, too, is I don't really have many family and friends that I'm, like, super close with either. So... I don't know, man. Aerith and Tifa would have a make-out session while Griffin sits in the cuck. How is... Okay. You know what? I don't even care. I'm not going to break that down, but... That would be, like, literally fucking courtside seats, and you know it. That is not the cuck chair at that point. That's like sitting courtside at the fucking, 50-yard line. Yeah, that's some prime fucking seating. The way I see it is most people at weddings don't even care about me, so why should I go out of my way? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is I've been, like, one of my other cousins invited me to his wedding just because, they were having, like, one of those mega weddings where, they're just fishing for the fucking donos, basically. They just want a bunch of gifts. So they rented out, like, a huge venue and shit. And I fucking hate that cousin, like, with a passion. And he doesn't even like me either, because, he said some... I forgot exactly what happened, but the last family gathering we had, like, he was talking all this shit or whatever, and I called him out on it, and he got all pissy about it, and he's had, like, a hate boner for me ever since. And, that's when I knew, like, I got the wedding, and it's like, oh yeah, fuck you. Nope. So... I did not go to that one. There's a lot of other ones I didn't go to. But yeah, that's a prime example. Yeah, fuck him. I would say I hope his family dies in an automobile wreck, but technically I'm his family, so that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. All night Yahtzee with the 2. I've always said every content creator all is weird. What do you mean? Like, being a content creator makes you weird? I mean, I guess. It's definitely abnormal. Most people don't do it, so yeah. You definitely have to have certain personality traits for it.
I can't afford this shit!
It's over. Griffin said he would get cucked by Tifa, not... How the fuck do you even get cucked by a woman, bro? That makes no sense. How would you get cucked by a woman? I'm pretty sure every straight guy on planet Earth, if you asked them, yeah, would you let your wife make out with a 10 out of 10 chick while you watch? They'd be like, fuck yeah. Like, bro, that's not even cucking. How is that cucking at that point? Watching, like, your girlfriend or wife make out with, like, another 10 out of 10 chick. Like, come on now. That's not even cucking. Again, that's like courtside seats, bro. A woman cannot love another woman the same way she loves a man. Yeah, exactly. Lesbians still use dildos. Remember that. No matter how much lesbians want to LARP that they don't like men and they don't like penis, they still use a rubber cock to pleasure each other. So, yeah. That's all the proof you need. That contradiction will always be... I know, bro. Especially when you consider the fact, too, that lesbians have the highest rate of domestic violence. They also have the lowest amount of sex on average, too. Which means women together are inherently the most unhappy of any group of couples. So... misery loves company, right? Lesbians are also the most abusive to their adoptive children. Yeah, it's not surprising, man. It's not surprising. Gays versus lesbians who... Oh, lesbians, bro. Lesbians have the highest rate of domestic violence of any couple pairing. So, you know, in the groups of gay men, a heterosexual couple, and lesbians, lesbians by a large margin have the highest rate of domestic violence. They also are the least happy in their relationships and have the least amount of sex by a lot. So, yeah, generally speaking, lesbians are fucking miserable, angry, and just, you know, eternally pissed off. Yeah, I think, don't they have... I don't remember. I think they have the highest rate of infidelity, too. But I'm not 100% on that one. I'm not 100% on that one. Yeah, it might be gay men. But infidelity is not what I'm talking about when I say, like, you know, yeah, gay men fuck, like, you know, rabbits. So that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, like, polygamy and shit like that. I'm talking, like, cheating. Like, gay men will, you know, they don't care. They'll be like, oh, yeah, go fuck that guy. Like, they don't give a shit. But with the women, they cheat behind each other's backs. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's another, yeah. A lot of lesbians cheat on their wife with other men. Or I guess not other men, but with men. I don't fucking know, bro. I think the lesbian thing is completely fucking false 9 times out of 10. I think it's just a cope. I think it's just a cope the majority of the time. Like, there are some lesbians that you're like, okay, yeah, I could see maybe you're legit. But most of them, nah. It's a cope. They couldn't get the guy that they wanted, so they became LGBT because it's trendy. Yeah, bro, that's the thing. Is like sticking, like, I don't want to get too graphic, but as a man, taking something up the ass, like, that's dedication, you know? Like, if you actually enjoy that shit, you're dedicated to the grift, if it is a grift. With women, it's like, okay, wow, another girl uses a dildo on you, and then you use a dildo on her. Like, wowie zowie. Like, you know, that's not, like, the same level of dedication to the craft. You know what I mean? So... Am I saying gays are based? If your definition of based is taking it up the ass, then maybe, but otherwise, no. Not at all. I'm saying they're genuine. I'm saying that it's genuine. You know, a girl wanting a girl to use a dildo on her is not the same thing as a guy enjoying a cock going up a shitter. Like, those are two very different things. Very, very different things. Like, completely different experiences. So... yeah, that's the thing. It feels like they're lesbians because they're angry with men a lot of the time. Like, they couldn't get the guy that they wanted, so they became lesbians. Yeah, angry feminists, exactly. Angry feminists trying to psyop themselves into believing they don't like men. But yeah, it's like that whole stat with, like, Gen Z or whatever, where they say, it's the most queer generation ever. And, like, literally the only reason that's the case is because, like, a huge portion of Gen Z women claim that they're bisexual. It's like, okay, yeah, if it's a one-sided thing, it's not the most queer generation ever. A girl saying that she thinks other girls are pretty does not mean she's bisexual, regardless of how much the school tries to fucking psyop women and, you know, guys into, like, thinking that they're fucking, you know, trans or gay or whatever it might be. So... a lot of that is a very skewed statistic, but yeah, it's mainly driven by women who like to LARP that they're LGBT because, you know, it's the trendy thing to do. Just like in Hollywood, it's trendy to have trans kids. So you have all these people who have like 3 children, all of which are trans. Like that, the statistical probability of that happening is like 1 in a billion. Unless the parent is grooming the children. So, yeah, it's insane. It's fucking absolutely bad shit. It's a fucking societal trend. That's the reason. It's trendy to be seen as LGBT amongst, you know, the leftist ideologies. So therefore, the conformist group of society, aka young women, are embracing it at a record number. When in reality, they're not actually gay, they're not actually bisexual, they just want to fit in. But, I don't know, man. That whole conversation can go in very different directions depending on who you talk to. They're just playing the role for, pretty much, I would say so. Jesus with the 5 new Space Marine Mastercraft Edition coming out. Yeah, I saw. It looks the exact same as what's already on PC, which is kind of a shame, but oh well. It would have been cool if they did like an actual remaster in the Space Marine 2 engine. That would have been neat to see. Also, how long until RTU is homeless? I don't think he ever will because his parents basically gave him a home. So, I think he's, as long as he doesn't sell it, he's probably fine.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
There's a study on how many... Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. This is pure societal pressure in full effect. Like, this is wanting to be trendy. That is not natural. Yeah, it's fake. Absolutely fucking fake. Look, almost 1 in 3, oh no, every 3 in 10 Gen Z women identify as LGBT. Bro, 30% of women are not gay. I'm sorry, that is a complete fucking lie. They're just saying that shit to be fucking, you know, special. So they can put it in their fucking bio on Twitter and be like, you know, an oh so special individual. Like, there's no fucking chance that 30% of women are fucking gay. Like, really? Come on, bro. Like, this is literal grooming in full effect. This is societal pressure and grooming in full fucking effect. Like, I'm guaranteeing you, like, 90% of these people who answer this shit as yes, they're LGBT, probably think being LGBT means that you think a guy is handsome or you think a girl is pretty. Like, that is the definition of being gay in a lot of these cases because of the fucking, you know, brainwashing that the school system does to young boys and girls that, you know, oh, if you like the color pink, then you like to take cock in the ass. Like, it's like literally that. It's that extreme, unfortunately. So most of these people have been like psyoped into thinking they're actually fucking gay. But in reality, if you look at whatever, you know, sexual orientation they are when it comes to their relationships, overwhelmingly, they're all probably straight. Guarantee you that less than 3% of this 28% of Gen Z women have actually dated another woman. Just like probably less than 1% of this 10% has actually dated another man. So that's the thing. All this shit's bullshit at the end of the day. It's just, you know, like literal psyoping shit. Jesus with the 5, you should play Borderlands with Fred. Hell fucking no. Or at least do a stream collab with him for Pride Month. Also, this 40K sale is going to ruin my bank account. You're going to have to sell a kidney, dude. But yeah, I may buy a bolt gun on Steam. I saw it was $10. I may pick that up. But I'll have to take a look. I mean, bro, I have a purple PlayStation 5 controller. I guarantee you, if I was in one of these fucking leftist public schools, one of my teachers would, oh, you like the color purple, huh? Oh, well, I bet you want to date a man. Like, ooh, you think boys are sex? Like, bro, I'm telling you, these fucking psychotic, you know, porn-addicted women, like, just get off on grooming kids and, like, pruning them out and making them gay and shaping their sexuality. It's like, why have we seen so many teachers lusting after their students lately? Like, we have a record number of, like, you know, teachers getting arrested for fucking their, you know, underage students. All of which are women, by the way. None of them are men. They're all women. So, yeah, women have these porn brain rot fucking mentalities where they have to insert sexuality in everything. Like, what is a woman's first response to pretty much anything in today? Show their tits and their ass to make money. Like, you know, it's societal rot at its core, man. Pure societal rot. And this is just another symptom of that. My friend came out as bi for attention in high school and admitted it after some dude tried to hit on it. Yeah, exactly. It's trendy. That's it. It's fucking trendy. Yeah, dude, exactly. You'll, like, hug your, like, male friend as a child, and the teacher will be like, ooh, are y'all gonna get married? Like, I'm telling you, bro, like, these women are, like, trying to fucking just completely corrupt the minds of every single child. It's disgusting. Like, you know that shit happens. You absolutely fucking know it happens with these disgusting, porn brain rotted, groomer fucking just fucking hags, bro. I don't know. What should we even call them? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, wait. Fuck. Wrong one. Where is it?
Dare I say it?
There
Hateful
it is.
cunt.
I put cuck instead of cunt. But yeah, there you go.
Dare I say it? Hateful cunt.
Yeah, you like the color purple? Oh, yeah, you must love sucking cock and balls. Do you look at your dad in the shower? Real controversial truth with the two. One of my teachers even said liking purple equals gay. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's these fucking deranged, lunatics, trying to basically groom these children. The only way the LGBT reproduces is by grooming and molesting kids. That's the reality of the situation. The only way that the LGBT can expand is by grooming and molesting kids. Simple as that. It's the only way people become gay. You're not born gay. You're made gay by your environment. So the only way to speed up that process is by deliberately going out of your way to make it so. So I don't know, bro. It's pretty fucked up.
I can't afford this shit!
Jesus with the 2, here's $2 for Call of Juarez. You're welcome. Yeah, Call of Juarez, especially a gunslinger, is a very good game. It's a very good game. Yeah, bro, it's like playing, World War II shooters. All of a sudden, you're playing as a Nazi, and then all of a sudden, Fuck, I don't have the song pulled up. Hold on. Do I have it? No, it's not in my history. Fuck. But yeah, insert the song that we all know and love. These anti-women rants are keen. It's not even anti-women, bro. It's anti-libs. I hate fucking libs. My hatred grows with every passing day. They're genuinely evil human beings. Like, they have basically subscribed to an evil, satanic ideology of corrupting children, and it's just fucking despicable. Like, these people belong on a fucking crucifix, honestly. Like, for lack of a better term, like, they deserve to be crucified. It's the only cure for their degenerate fucking belief structure. The witch trials didn't go far enough. A lot of these bitches had it coming, I guarantee you. Yeah, the type of person who would actually, like, mutilate a child, whether physically or with hormones or even mentally. A lot of this grooming shit is mental mutilation. The type of people that engage in that type of behavior are literally demonic, bro. They deserve nothing other than to be removed from this earth as swiftly as possible. And especially these fucking deranged doctors that know all the negative side effects and how damaging and how, easily manipulated these kids are, especially the autistic ones. And then they willingly carry out these procedures because they just want a quick fucking paycheck. Like, those are sadistic fucks, bro. It's like, you know, people always ask, like, how did the Nazis do all these fucking human experiments and shit? It's like, bro, look at the world we're living in right now. You find it surprising that 100 years ago, people were willing to experiment on other people. Meanwhile, we have an entire industry worth tens of billions of dollars where people literally pay doctors to mutilate them with zero consequence whatsoever. It's like, what fucking reality are you living in where you don't think this isn't the same thing? It's worse in a lot of cases because it's widespread and generally accepted. It's like insane, bro. Absolute fucking insanity. So it's just degenerate shit. But I don't know, man. I probably should hop off, though. It's almost 8 o'clock, so I probably should get ready for work and shit. So have a great Friday, everybody. And a great start to your weekends. And I'll talk to everyone, I guess, later tonight. Peace out, guys.
I'm just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!